YouTube, and then also the Tic Tacs. Happy Thursday, gamers. I appreciate that commitment, dude. I really do. Because you got life and you can be doing anything. But the fact is, you see that go live and you're like, I gotta go say hi to Gregor. And I really do appreciate that. That's very, very cool of you. All right, we're going to be grinding some high voltage today. How's your week going, everybody? It's Thursday now, so most of your week is probably done. Boom. All right, we're good to go. I can see y'all. High voltage is back. Let's go. Welcome on in, gamers. Happy Thursday. Okay, we're live on all the platforms, so we should be good. I'm hyped. We're going to be trying different lists, so if you guys have lists that you would recommend, I'll just be like scrolling through stuff. We'll find the ones that we like the most. High voltage is one of my favorite game modes because there's nothing to lose. Like, all you're doing is you're doing missions. You're not putting up like cubes or anything where there's no refill limit like there is with Sanctum. It's just create the funnest combo possible, get good clips, and have a good time. I love high voltage. Yo, Golden Dude, what's going on? Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, sun's out, guns out. You know how it is, Javi. Welcome, 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 y'all. I hope you guys are having a fantastic week. See, I got something special. I brought out my Secret Lair magic cards. I got the Deadpool Secret Lair. Focus on Deadpool. Look at that beautiful man. So he's a commander, and I'm trying to build a commander around him to the best of my abilities, you know? Yes, thank you for checking in, y'all. But not only did we get Deadpool, the secret card that we got with it, why is it not showing me my chat like in real time? Hold on, let me fix that. The secret rare card that we got with it is none other than our boy, Jefferson. And he is called Harmless Offering. And it's Gwenpool. Focus. Look at him. Look at our child. It's just a harmless offering of Jeff. But I also got the SpongeBob set, so other commanders that we could get, like it. Hold on, I need to show you. Where's SpongeBob? Where's just regular SpongeBob? Did I not grab SpongeBob? No, there he is. I grabbed SpongeBob. This guy here, which I wish it showed he's invisible. He's doing incognito mode. It doesn't actually work here. Yo, yeah, exactly. Why is he invisible? Chat, why did they made him invisible? Also, why is that not working? Clicks button. Okay, that part's working. Stream Deck just sometimes doesn't want to work, but I don't know. I'm hyped. I'm trying to build a commander deck, my very first one, around Deadpool. So that is my goal for sometime this month, is to get a full try to get a full commander deck built around Deadpool, so red and black. I usually do not play this game because the card acquisition is so hard. Well, good news, Balloonsky. They are updating it, so it's going to be easier to get cards. Snap packs start April 29th. So it will be much easier to get cards that you don't already own. And you're guaranteed to get new cards. No duplicates, no feels bad mans. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Yeah, so now is a good time to come back. That starts the 29th, and keys are going to be converted into collector's tokens. Everything's going to be collector's tokens. But also, I'm going to do a quick promo because today was the last day for the embargo on the Void wireless V2s. I want to say, if you're looking for like a budget-friendly headset, highly recommend these. RGB has a, hi, James, has Dolby at, hey, buddy. Dude's just like, I don't care if you're doing a plug right now. I'm a cat. Yeah. But they're great. We're actually going to be doing a giveaway for 2 of these during our front page birthday stream on April 21st. Huge shout out to Corsair. But they're lightweight. They have over 70 hours of battery life on one charge. They work with PC, Mac, mobile, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. It's both wireless as well as Bluetooth. They the price for them is like $112, which is not bad at all for a good wireless headset. The mic, you could just, it mutes by just putting it up. It's an auto mute feature. And yeah, omnidirectional mic, all of that good stuff. So if you're looking for something, I highly recommend you use my code. Boom. Boom, quick plug. Yeah, but this one, I like this one. These are like the more expensive version. But if you're looking for like an entry level one that has wireless, good battery life, all of that stuff, check out the new Void V2s. Fantastic freaking product. Like I said, on the birthday stream, I will be giving away 2 of those. We have 2 of those to give away for hitting our milestone for St. Jude. Hey, buddy. Yo, Spicy Alamo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Come here, bub. He's been sleeping all day. James has been very, very sleepy. Yeah, you have, my dude. Oh. Oh. What a good boy. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are having a fantastic week. I don't know. I already have a deck. I pulled out a deck from one of my Snap Fan decks that I had previously. Ads are starting. We'll wait for ads to start before we start playing. Don't want to... Hey, bub. I need to get him more treats. He just stares at me like, Father, why no food? Why no food, sir? But for the birthday front page stream, we have a lot of awesome giveaways. Shout out to our sponsors, Pulse Glazer, Snap Judgments, Power on Gaming, Super Tech God, Corsair. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff. We'll have a lot of in-game content, a lot of bundles that will be given away, season passes, gold passes, all of that good stuff. Yo, Secret Tunnel Steve, welcome on in, my guy. How are you doing? Happy freaking Thursday. Yes, sir. How are we all feeling about Infinite Ultron? Is he meeting expectations? Is he not meeting expectations? Mwah. Hey, bub. Did he live up to the hype, yay or nay? I would love to hear your thoughts. James? Buddy, you can chill with me, my dude. You don't have to do all that. You're doing too much. You are doing too much, my guy. The new Destroyer variant is pretty awesome. How do you feel about the random card update? What do you mean by the random card update? Elaborate. Ooh, hell yeah, mac and cheese. I had some Taco Bell for lunch today. Taco Bell had the Baja Blast. Yeah, the Destroyer variant goes pretty hard. I just don't use Destroyer that often. Oh, Toxie. I thought it was going to be Dun Dun Dugan. I'm fine with that. I mean, Toxie is fine. It's a Series 4 card. So much like other Series 4 cards, I doubt it will be meta in any real relevant way. Maybe we see some meme decks built around her, but I don't think she's going to be all that great. Usually they're not. I can't think of a time where a Series 4, like Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova was Series 5 though, right? Cassandra Nova was like one of the few times where the free card was super meta. Maybe Laufey. Uncle Ben is kind of seeing some play just because of Fudge's list. You know? You just lounging, dude? You just lounging? Did any of y'all watch the finale for Daredevil? Gorgon, though. There you go. Gorgon, absolutely. I am in agreement. Toxin was a good freebie. I don't... Wait, you got Toxin for free? I was going to say Lasher, maybe. But I don't play Lasher a lot. Lasher still feels like a very specific you have to build around. Gorgon, I would say, yeah, meta. Dude, I just want to see... I need more of the Punisher. Bernthal he is Punisher. He just grunts, and I just need to see more of him just absolutely dominating bad guys. And yeah, just give it, like, I would watch an hour of him. I'm very excited for his Disney, like, standalone thing they're giving him. Hi, Panda, welcome on in. Yeah, dude, the Daredevil finale had me wanting more. Yeah. Yeah, but Toxin, I feel like, is one of those cards where it's not like super flexible. I would say like Gorgon, for sure. Yeah, Kahori does play very well into Lasher. I just haven't seen a meta deck with Lasher versus like Gorgon or Laufey or like Uncle Ben has been seeing some play recently. Yo, Juan, welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. I appreciate y'all checking on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, there's still the Sanctum Showdown tab. So my theory is this, because this was also here the last time. Here, I'm going to go full screen so you can see it. Yeah, it says Sanctum Showdown here. My theory is that this is a situation where if they remove the Sanctum Showdown in the news, it will crash the game. It just stops working. So they need that PNG in there. That's why. That's my theory. Would Toxidoxy work in Evo? I don't even know off the top of my head what Toxidoxy's ability is, if I'm being real with y'all. Toxidoxy, on reveal, give 2 cards in your hand plus 2 power. You can't play them next turn. Yeah, that actually makes sense for high Evo. Yeah. Yeah, she would play right into Bruce Banner. You play her on 2, or you play Bruce Banner on 2. Or, yeah. I mean, I think they would work together, to be honest. You just go Sunspot, Bruce Banner, Toxidoxy. Yeah, I would say both together. Because you would do Toxidoxy on 3. Right? You do Toxidoxy in combination with maybe a Nebula, and then you just float. And you get all of that goodness. What are you doing back there, James? Sir, what are you doing? I don't trust him. He doesn't have treats right now, so he gets bitey. He starts biting on cords. Yeah, Luna could work as well. Hell yeah. For sure. Any replacements for Anti-Venom? Iron Lad. Iron Lad is my go-to if you don't have. I don't trust him. He's behind the computer right now, and I can't see him. There you are. Yeah, I need to be able to see. I need to be able to see this dude. Otherwise, you can't be trusted, my guy. Oh, in other news, we got follow botted like a ton over like the last 2 days. So there was like 100 plus follows that were obviously like fraudulent. I had to turn on, yo, specialist, welcome on in. I had to turn on enable authenticate email, so it stopped. It was really, really annoying. So is this Luna Snow song? Is this Luna Snow song? What's up, specialist? Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. Yep, no, he's making me pay for not having treats. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's play some Affliction. I've been yapping enough. Her old card text was something like draw a card, then not being able to play any on the next turn. I still think that kind of works. Well, the nice thing about high voltage is there's nothing, like why I love high voltage is there's nothing at stake. James, can you stop being a menace? He's headbutting my monitors now. He just headbutt my monitors. The what sounds like the what that I have? My pride, though. Okay, question, y'all. How do we feel about Infinite Ultron now that y'all have played with him for a little bit? I like Luna. Luna's fun. It's not bad, but not good. That sounds mid to me. That sounds mid to me. And my prediction was correct. It requires too much to set him up. It requires too much that you have to commit to it. Yeah, it needs to be lowered. I called it. There's too much setup for not enough reward. Yep, I was in agreement. The 3s, why do the stones cost 3? You need to have cost reduction. You need to have ramp. There's so much that goes into getting him set up for what could be not even a good payoff. You don't know what you're getting with the stones. You know what I mean? I agree. Stone should be a 2 cost. Do I go for... Dude, the Sage on the Wong is wild. I'm going for it. Gregor's being a bit toxic. See, this is one of the reasons that I'm hyped for Strange Supreme, because if somebody does this nonsense, Strange Supreme's just like, yum, free. I think I hard clogged them left side. Unless they're playing some bounce nonsense. Oh, that is rough, dude. Okay, they got something out of it.
Iron Man.
Yeah, but wait for the hazmat to come out. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I would snap on this if I could. The fact that Thanos Infinity Ultron, exactly. Well, okay, that's karma for me. That is 100% karma for me. That's on me. Yeah. Okay, I deserve that. That's fair. I deserve that. I'm just gonna drop the Luke Cage. Oh, it's last turn. All right. And I have Prio. Uh-oh. Send it. Nah, Shadowlands like you thought. The universe saw what you were doing, Gregor. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I had it. I thought I got him. Not so much. Hey G, I'm comfortable staying at 5,000 but can't get down. Any tips getting to say the top 1K? How many people are there infinite? Do we know? I can actually give you stats on that. I would say you are already probably in the top 10%. I myself am not in the top 10 right now. Yo, Kiddly Chan with the raid. Let's go. Okay, so let me preface this. I can give you what Untapped has. Y'all, if you are not doing so, please go follow Kiddly Chan. Kiddly is wonderful. Marvel Snap creator, full of kindness. I got to meet Kiddly Chan at SnapCon last year. Wonderful, wonderful human. Go give them a follow if you are not doing so already. Kiddly Chan, I hope you had an amazing freaking stream. Welcome, 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 gamers. Okay, so one of my chat was asking about stats wise, like where Infinite is. So in terms of top 10%, if you are anywhere 2,800 or higher on Infinite Ladder, you are in the top 10% of Untapped. If you are 14,000 or higher, you are in the top 50%. So this is just a small percentage. This is Untapped. But I know that there's more than 40,000. I see people that post higher than 40K on Infinite Ladder. So I would guess that it probably ranges around like top around 50,000. Yeah. Yo, City of Stars, welcome on in. Kiddly Chan, how is your stream? Welcome. Also, Raiders, if you need a raid and run, if you need to take care of anything, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Yeah, I would say around 50K is where it starts. Please make sure you take care of yourself. I'm guessing Kiddly has been streaming for a while. Please get some food. If you need to go to bed, if you need to take care of yourself, do not feel bad. Isan isn't really in the top 10%, or at least I don't really see him at all. No, not Isan in general. We're just talking tips to go down to top 1K. Be smart with your snaps. That's all about, yes. Yeah, Kiddly, go get some food. I'm going to say, y'all, if nothing else, come back April 21st, Monday. I will be on the Twitch front page. We're going to be doing a ton of giveaways. That is when drops start for Twitch, so you can get your Twitch drops in Marvel Snap. Also, it is my birthday, and we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. So, yeah, huge giveaways. I'm going to be giving away 2 Corsair headsets. We're going to be giving away a ton of bundles in Marvel Snap. A lot of really good stuff. Yeah. And birthday, doing some good with our platform. First time on the front page as well. I'm excited. Yo, Ninja Waffle, welcome on in. Yes. Hey, it's not a, listen, people have different goals. And what I say to people when you set your goals in Marvel Snap, give yourself time to get it. So whether your goal is to hit Infinite or your goal is to get top 5,000 or top 1,000, give yourself wiggle room, all right? Because a lot of stuff happens over the course of a season. So be kind to yourself. And even if you don't hit it, there is always next season. The thing is, a lot of people are struggling right now to hit Infinite. People, I feel like they've made it much harder to hit infinite unless you are on the bottom end or the top end of the spectrum. If you are anywhere in the middle, you are going to have, like, I see less bots this time around. Literally, yeah. What the heck is the high voltage card? So the high voltage card is going to be Toxie. I think she's going to work within high voltage. She's probably going to be pretty mid. She's a series 4. I doubt she's going to be like super meta. You know what I mean? All right, we are live on the YouTubes as well. Perfect. Is the storm artwork on this Steam notification for the event new, or is it already on a variant? Yo, Slifer, welcome on in. Wait, where's Dugan? I did not see the Dugan, sir. He's before Toxie? I must have missed him completely. I'll take a look. Dugan seems... I will double check. But it's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Hi, Darzog! My goal is to complete level 50 of the season pass. That's a good goal. And dude, listen. The thing is with games like these, comparison is the thief of joy. Take it at your own pace. All right? Bruh. This is such a greedy play. I don't need to do all that. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I don't need that much because we're already getting extra energy. Nabil, hello, welcome on in. Yeah. So I get there too. I get to a point where I'm just tilting at a certain point. That's what I thought happened. Yeah, they subbed Dugan for Toxie. So Dugan will come out at a different point, which is weird because I feel like Dugan fits the theme better. Is that just me, or? I think the new card will be mid. Are you talking about Toxie or are you talking about Infinite Ultron? Both are mid, probably, right? The blog said it would be Dugan. They said it's a mistake. It was always Toxie. Interesting. Or something, which is weird, right? The bait and switch? Because I also thought it was going to be Dugan. Brother, they rarely give us a free card that's good. I was talking about this early. We only have a handful of cards that have been kind of meta relevant, right? Minions. Is this a good deck for high voltage? Yes. I went through my list and found previous high voltage ones. Really, I didn't see yet. Well. Let's go. Win with the rocks. Toxie is not meant to be good. No, Toxie is, I feel like Toxie is meant to be like a high Evo card, right? Infinite Ultron is really disappointing because I used to be the Ultron master. I was hoping I could get back to that, but not with this card. See, I told you he would be mid. He takes too much to set up. He needs cost reduction. He needs ramp. He needs a lot to get value, and you're not even guaranteed good value. You know what I mean? Yep. So, yeah. Dugan made more sense with the season overall because Dugan was also part of the Captain Carter stuff. Yeah. Yo, Hill, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, no, we're getting some dubs. Is next week's Spotlight good? Next week is Sorcerer Supreme, right? I think Sorcerer Supreme will be a good card. Just from a value perspective, the fact that he eats the other card, gets theirs +2. He's also a counter to Debris Clog because the rocks are generated. If he's in a lane, he's a natural. He's basically a new version of a Tuma, but he gets +2 instead of destroying the clog. Even if, yeah. I think he's going to be a good card. James, what are you doing? Why are you touching that? No, James. James, we do not bite cords here, sir. Yeah. He's like, no, father, give me head pets. We give it head pets. Carnage, thank you for the GGs, dude. Appreciate that. He gets +2 plus the card's power that he absorbs. 100%. Yeah, that's good. That's value. That is solid, gamers. That is solid. Do I play people in the chat? On Sundays, I do. Sunday Snap Showdown. But I gave James the head pats. Help me get the boy food as well, please. He needs food. That's why. Should we be spending spotlights or waiting for April 29th? April 29th is going to be better for you overall. Unless there are two or more that you are missing within a spotlight cache. Yeah, high voltage is back, baby. It is back, baby. I mean, at this point, let's send it. I already have cords wrapped in stuff for that very reason. Deborah. We still lose. Rough by a single point, too. Hi, Master Puppet. Welcome on in. No, he's good. He wants attention because I don't have treats right now, and I haven't gotten him more treats. And he's like, Father, give me more treats. And I'm like, but James, I don't have the treats. Yeah, it'll be a problem if he's biting on Magic the Gathering cards. I'm just using that as an excuse to show you my new Deadpool, Magic the Gathering Commander. Focus! Focus. Focus. There it is. What kind of deck should I build for HV? Just combo stuff. Yeah, I am all out of treats for James. But there are treats on the throne wish list. And my birthday is in 4 days. My birthday is in 4 days if you want to, as a birthday gift, get James treats. Because we all know who the real star is. But Deadpool's my boy. That's why I had to grab it. That's why I had to get it. What's a fun combo you can't pull off in normal that's possible in HV? Well, I would say Gambit Artillery Fire, but that's not an option anymore. You can do some crazy stuff with Odin. You can also do some crazy stuff with Thor and hammers. I would say make something fun with hammers and Misery. Hammer, Thors, Asgardians, Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill doesn't normally get a shine. Also, if you guys have any good decks that you want me to try out, let me know. So I'm just going to previous ones I've used before.
Iron Man.
Free Malekith. Free Malekith, you say? That's all value, baby. That is 100% all value. It's last turn too, so I will steal that Iron Man. I will steal that Iron Man right there. And perchance drop a Luke Cage. This goes back to normal. I would say instead of Anti-Venom, go Iron Lad. I see Rogue is one of my favorite characters. So I'm like, you know what? She's worth it. I had to get that ultimate variant. And also, dude, Alex Horley doesn't miss with his variants. They're so good. They're so good. All right, well, we're winning.
Such is my judgment.
And we still lose. That's unfortunate. All right, we're going to try something new. I'm going to try one of my other my other list that I have. I was just going through my previous affliction lists. We'll see if this one is still allowed. This one I called Menace to Society. What's nice is that I have a naming convention. Okay. I think it passes the test. Copy code, paste code. All right. We're going to give this one a go. Mm-hmm. Grab. I'm so excited for Monday. I'm excited and a little bit anxious about Monday's stream. What did you buy last night? Hi, Collinator. Welcome on in. It got so far.
This land can never be.
Dude, there needs to be an alert that tells you that you haven't picked up any bouncies. Because there's been times where I'm like halfway through the week and I've picked up absolutely no bounties. That's cool, dude. Sure, but he's not good. Infinity Ultron is not good. I mean, he might be decent in high voltage because you get so much extra energy. But in general, I think he needs a buff. Boom. Who did Copycat hit? A rocket. Yo, Devil's Reject, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. So I'm guessing like yesterday was good because of the hot location, but without cost reduction from a location, he's not good.
We are the future.
Yeah. And at most you're getting a 12 power. Right? I should have Havoc earlier. But good news, everyone. I have Prio going into this. I mean, it's kind of mean here, but I'm going to Negasonic. And Havoc. And Doom. And Fenris. Just all the things. Nice, dude. Well, I'm going to plug this right now if you guys just came in. Monday is my birthday. I am going to be celebrating on the front page of Twitch from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. We have giveaways. We're raising money for St. Jude Play Live. It's going to be a good time if you're able to make it. Or if you're able to donate to an amazing cause, it is super appreciated. Again, but that's just like clippable content. It doesn't mean the card is good. I think overall you will see that it will not become a meta card unless they change him.
Doom rules all.
Oh, I appreciate the lurks, my friend. Surfer?
This land is always changing.
Surfer just beats me. Yeah. But again, yo, thank you for the happy pre-birthday. Really do appreciate that. If you guys are interested in, do you want to get me a gift or something, exclamation gifts, we'll pull up my throne. Don't feel like you have to, but I'm just going to plug it real quick. Here, let me try. I will try an Ultron list for y'all because you asked. This list did really, really well yesterday, but it was because of the hot location specifically. King Carter, thank you for the location. No, okay, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, go for it. I am looking for good decks to play. We're just going to be vibing today. It's chill vibes. I mean, see, now this, is Ultron worth it? No. Not unless they buff him. You commit too much to getting value out of him, and you aren't even guaranteed on the value that you get from him. I would say you are better with a card. King Carter, thank you for the hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Infinity lets me do things twice. Lets me do the double. Yo, thank you for that follow. It is appreciated. I'm going to go for some clog nonsense because I can. They have Prio too. So I'm going to do that. That, and then that. And we will see what happens. I'm pretty sure we get rid of the Mr. Fantastic here. But yeah, the fact that the stones cost 3, unless you have Quinjet, unless you have Sarah, unless you have a ramp card like Luna Snow, you're committing all of that. Sarah, if they have Mobius, you're donezo. It's a hard counter to what you would play with Infinity Ultron. Because you're committing to Infinity Ultron on 5. You're committing to Infinity Ultron on 5. So all you would have to play on 6 is if they did have Mobius, would be 2 stones. I'm just going through various lists that I've had before. So you can copy of any of the lists that you see. Yeah, you're committing way too much. At best, you could maybe get him out early on turn 4. Maybe turn 3 at the earliest. We'll give this one more go before trying another one. I did well with him yesterday when the hot location was Elysium, though. Specifically with this deck. This deck stole cubes. But it was an Ika brew, and Ika's pretty dang good at building decks. People are guessing that she's mid based off of what her ability is. You could tell ahead of a time if you think a card is going to be mid. And based on her ability, I think she's only going to really fit well within high voltage. Or high Evo, yeah. Exactly. The fact that she only works within high Evo is pretty mid. That too. All the Gamma Labs. All right, who can play the most cards? And I'm not saying it can't be done. Because it definitely can be done. We're just going to be like, who can tie the most locations? Boom, 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 boom. We'll see who can play the most cards. Do we have the same number of cards that we're going to be able to play? Because ultimately it's just going to turn into, yeah. So I think we just win out of having sheer numbers here. I don't know what that noise was. I'm not going to worry about it. My Hulks are more than your Hulks, dude. An army of all Hulks. We'll take that. I feel like that we just cleared a quest, potentially. And most of the time, you don't even play Infinity Ultron. That's another problem that I have, is that I rarely actually end up playing Infinity Ultron. Like, I don't even end up playing it when I have him in a list. I play other stuff, because other stuff is better value. Infinity Ultron and Isan? So you're going to pull down stones, which is like, okay, cool. That gets you an extra turn. Sure. My Magento! Are you all here? Can you see me still? There was a noise that was made. Did we end up breaking Twitch? I mean, I think Infinity Ultron in Arsham works because you have the extra ramp for free. Double Ravonna Renslayer. They're probably playing Gore. Rogue is going to be good for us. My girl. Apparently, Rogue is going to be coming to Rivals as well. I'm so close to getting back into Gold and Rivals. Dude, I can't stand Spider-Man. If Spider-Man is the card that's going to make me crash out, or RSM in Snap is what Spider-Man in Rivals is to me. It's saying verified accounts only on here. Yeah, that's because we got follow botted. We got follow botted and it was the only way I could stop. So you just have to verify via email. You have to verify via email. Yeah. Hi, Pulse. How you doing? I don't know. It's annoying, but it's taken care of. But that's the reason that's on there. Yes, everybody go follow Pulse Glazer. Wonderful human being. Wonderful member of the Snap community. Mm-hmm. Yes. I was talking about how Infinity Ultron's a mid. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm speaking not truths.
I am Iron Man.
No one in chat could... Really? Glazer says he's worse than mid. Okay. Yes. Worse than mid. Weird. I apologize if the stream went weird for a second. So he's just bad. He's bad unless he gets... Maybe just Twitch broke for a second. Yo, Twitch broke? Okay. So Twitch just broke. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. No, see, again, you're committing too much, and there's better things that you could do. He was good for like a day when Elysium was there. Mm-hmm. I think Twitch, like Marvel Snap, is put together with duct tape and gum and like rubber bands. Yeah, see, Steve, you're good. You're golden, dude. I sacrificed my reg to try my best to make it work, and I cannot. Ika had a good deck yesterday for Elysium. It worked for Elysium for a second, but it was a lot of like really gotcha plays within that list. Like I'm running the list that he had yesterday. This was the list that I was able to climb with Elysium being the hot location. But you're using like Magneto, Lady Deathstrike, Legion. Most of the time I wasn't even playing Infinity Ultron, and that was with the cost reduction. He's bad. Infinite Ultron is not good. They need to buff him. They need to lower the cost of stones and maybe even lower the cost of him to a 4-drop. Oh, is that what happened? They broke it. They broke the Twitch. Yo, wait, what if I do this? Like bam, bam. Hold on, we have to do it like this. Poor Firehair. Firehair would have loved to have that destroy. Dude, if Elon buys Twitch, he can't ruin so many platforms. If Gregor is going to have... Listen.
We are the future.
What's the word? Crash out. If Gregor's going to have a crash out, that might be the crash out moment for me. Yeah. Yep. I might crash out over that. Wait. With Prio, if we just do this with what they have, the Gregor crash out is going to be epic. What we just do this, right? And then we just play for stats? Yeah. Legion is so scummy, though, and I love it. Wait for the... What is Gloomhaven? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Yeah.
Victory.
It's a game? Tell me more. It's a TTRPG. Is it good? It's free with Prime? I don't have Prime right now. I've been using my parents' Prime. I don't have Prime right now. I've been cutting back. Speaking of which, okay, can I vent to y'all for a little bit? You can use other people. Okay, I might do that. Because they're not using it. All right. I'm gonna vent to y'all for a little bit. So I'm doing my taxes. I filed the tax extension because I couldn't get it all done in time, right? But I was going through and I'm like, oh, my Twitch stuff is out of date, right? It had my old address before I moved. And I'm like, okay, I got to update that for taxes, right? And I updated it. But then the 15th rolls around and I'm like, where's my payout? We had the subathon and all of that. So we did really well. There should be a payout. Well, turns out if you update it, you have to redo your onboarding. So they're just like, nope, you're not going to get paid until next month. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That is such BS, dude. That's ridiculous. I'm in trouble because I tried to be good and make sure my information was up to date and accurate. That's ridiculous. Come on, why I should not be sorry, I had to vent. That's also a crash out moment for me. Yeah. I think that HV is SD doing an excuse for players that I think it's a 2-in-1. I think like they were planning on doing it, but it does make Infinity Ultron a little bit better, right? Like a wee bit better. That's what I got. There should be a warning or something. Nothing. They're just like, and then I opened a support ticket and I talked with the person and he's like, nope, you're going to see it next month. I agree. And it's really freaking annoying. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get the game, which sounds pretty cool. See, even in this situation, it is smarter for me to go Demon and Rogue than to actually play Infinity Ultron. Yo, someone relevant, welcome on in. Like, I don't know. They have to change him.
There's no strings on me.
Oh, we lose, but that's fine. Tis fine. No, Infinity Ultron is not good. He is not a good card. Yeah, go ahead and send me the code. There was another one that somebody sent me that I'm going to try first. We're going to switch it out. Even in high voltage, I don't think he's good. Again, that you just have to do too much to try to get value out of him. And it doesn't work. Let me try that one more time. Have the code in here. Copy. I have to copy the actual bits of it. I wish I actually just copied what you needed. Oh my God, come on, Notepad. You have one job here. Still? Do I need the equal in there? There we go. You need the equal at the end. What's the first deck you want to try Toxie in? I think she's only going to fit in high Evo. I don't think she's going to work in a lot of other stuff. It only makes sense if you're skipping turns, and that's high Evo. Otherwise, skipping turns hurts you. I guess you're right. Yeah, would work in War Machine as well. Yeah, we don't know what's happening with Dun Dun. Not Surfer? No, I don't see her being good in Surfer. You want to play cards on curve in Surfer? You play her on 2, you're missing your 3, which is huge. You're not putting down Brood. You're not putting down Magic. Okay. I will take a look at it after this one. No, we've never been bait and switched before. I think you would... don't even cut Bruce. This is what I think. You play Toxie on 2, play Bruce on 3, maybe Nebula on 3, or Hope. Not Hope, or maybe Frost, and then you just skip that turn and let Sunspot absorb, right? It was always Toxie. I believe Griffin. I trust Griffin. Griffin's cool. True. You make a compelling argument. Maybe, okay, Surfer, that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess you could. You could also play her with Kahari. We'll see where she ends up being. We had none of our combos in this. Womp womp. We have some destroy mechanics in here. Kazar was generated. I think Doom is our best bet, and maybe Wiccan. Shamrock, do you have you over 10,000 credits? Do you have over 10,000 credits that will stop letting you claim caches and stuff? You have to start splitting. There is a cap. I'm in agreement with you. I thought Dum Dugan made more sense. You have to split your cards if you have over 10,000 credits. There's a credit cap, so you won't be able to keep unlocking additional stuff as you climb if you are at the cap. Thank you. I do really enjoy this Zola. I think this deck is way too heavy. You're running almost exclusively. Half of the deck is either 4 costs or higher.
Wakanda forever!
No, you need to split your cards. Unless I'm not understanding it, at which point you should go into the Discord. If I am not understanding correctly, they should be able to help you in the Discord if it is a bug. You have to split your cards. Use your credits to upgrade your cards. You have over 10,000 credits. It will not let you continuing along the rewards track.
Wakanda forever!
Zola?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
So you can still... All you have to do is wait for the spotlight to come out. You don't have to update it when the packs happen. They've already said that. Here, I will show you in a second, Shamrock. Here, I'm gonna see the list that Credo sent me. I want the move card, so I need to figure out how to figure out auto updates. So on mobile, just make sure you don't go into the App Store and update it that way. So when I say splitting, if you look at the top here, these are your credits. If you have over 10,000, it will not let you keep upgrading. So right up here, if you go into your collection, splitting your cards would be upgradable. Like this. This is a split. So if you have over 10,000 of those, it will not let you claim additional credits on ladder. So like you wouldn't be able to claim this or this unless I'm completely misunderstanding what you're saying, at which point it's a bug and you should be reporting it directly to Second Dinner via the Discord or the in-game. But there is a cap on the number of credits that you can have, and that cap is 10K. Hold on, I need some water.
Mastery!
Do you just save them for later? I can't, dude. If there's a thing that says I need to press a button, it drives me insane. It's the OCD in me. Like, I need to press the button, you know? Now, if you guys are asking outside of Infinity Ultron, I think that Kahori is a much better card than Infinity Ultron overall. I think Toxie will probably do well within High Evo. And now that I've talked with the way that she actually works, probably Surfer as well. Yeah, that's probably because, so you're saying I'm not getting any new cards. That's because you're probably, you are most likely Series 3 complete, at which point you no longer get free cards. You have to start unlocking cards via your collector's tokens in the shop. You will get variants within reserves, you will get titles within reserves, you will get avatars and things like that, but you will not get new cards. That is part of the system that is in place. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Gwenpool, send it. Dude, Nomura, huh? Hi, Calvin. I mean, Sebastian Shaw's looking pretty good. He looking pretty good. I'll let them have Quantum Realm. Isn't it good? It's based off of her comic. This is a comic cover or a like graphic novel cover. Yeah, so like Sebastian Shaw stuff, maybe Kahori too. We'll see where she ends up being good. Cheeky. We still win though. Thank you for playing, Gojo. Not today, sir. Not today, you skinny silver-haired twink. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Ooh, by the way, I talked to my Corsair rep. They're sending me a chair. Dude, they're sending me a new chair so I can get rid of this. Okay, let me show you my Secret Labs chair, which, I mean, it's held up for a long-ass time. But hold on. I'm going to go wide for it. So you can see it's not holding great. Part of the reason for the blanket. But I'm super excited. Yay, new chair. Whew. Yeah, no worries, dude. I am happy to help when I can. That is what I am here for. If you have questions that I can answer, I will do my best to answer. I also like that Gwenpool, Moon Girl's getting some love in this one too. Mm-hmm. OG Batman too. Kevin Conroy will always be my Batman. R.I.P. to the GOAT. That's not a bad thing because we have the extra energy that we're getting from this. Like, I don't mind skipping the first turn. But I see that there's combo potential in here with like Wong. I see the vision. My fear though is clogging myself. What is the idea of what is your ideal Moon Girl play? Yeah. Live action and voice are different, but like Kevin Conroy is the voice of Batman for me. Also, queer representation. You didn't know he was openly gay. And it actually helped with his, he says that was part of it, having two identities, you know, that you struggle with. Yep, dude was a legend. Him and... So maybe we cut Moon Girl for something else. I think Iron Lad is a good choice because there's a lot of good targets for it. We can make some adjustments, you know? Do you think Ironheart would be good in this deck, maybe instead of Jeff? So I think Jeff is in here for the Nomura play, if you could pull that one off.
Are ye worthy?
No, we can make some adjustments. So I think, yeah, the idea is... I'm thinking, what do we think about Sam Wilson? Because Sam Wilson could, him and his shield alone could hold a lane for the, Hold on. I do love Jeff, but what if we go you, Ironheart, Iron Lad instead. We got the Lattice of Lad. Also, this variant is absolute fire. Does Toxie and Jeff the way I think? Yes. So even if Jeff got hit, you would still be able to play him. So that would also work for War Machine. Okay. So Lasher could still do his thing if you get Lasher out, because you could do it with the shield, move the shield into the same lane as the Nomura. I see the vision. We're going to call this Big Combo. The Big Combo. Can you tell I had caffeine today? Can you tell, gamers? Also a Taco Bell for lunch. I'm living my best life. Did he do a comic representing gay community so new before his action? Yes. No, I think he was open about it too. Kevin Conroy? Yeah. There's a lot of pandas that I come across within this game. No, I'm built different. No, I'm built different. Built for that Taco Bell life. Yes, but only one that's really, really good. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about it. Dude, Kohori on this is absolutely insane. So I mean, and why you wouldn't know about that if you're just watching Batman. He's the voice actor. Yeah, that worked, even without a really big hand. There's other good pandas out there, Panda. I'm going to say you are good, but I've played some good pandas on ladder. Dude, they got so lucky with that. And that was our Iron Lad that they copied. Bruh. Oh, bruh, come on. The cope is too much, my friend. Too much. Do we just go bam, bam? Uh-huh. Maybe in Rivals. Maybe in Rivals, because you are really good at Rivals. I am trying my hardest to get to gold so I can play with you. Again, if there's a Spider-Man on my team or the opposite team, I'm going to crash out over Spider-Man, and I'm not even joking. Well, that's game. Yeah, yeah, that's probably just game right there. It's a good game. They're either, even if they're good, they're still the most infuriating thing. How big is the Zabu going to get, though? 24 power Zabu? Because he's just like, grab, punch, punch, you're dead. If they're really, really good. They're like, I'm just going to pull you off the ledge. And then the one on your team isn't doing anything. Swings in, dies, comes back, does it again. Yeah. See, they're saying that Strange isn't good as a Vanguard anymore. I disagree. I still think he's fine, even with the nerfs. Strange is still doing really good for me. Thing apparently is very, very high skill ceiling. A lot of the tanks are good. I guess the only one that's like kind of in a bad place right now is I was going through TikTok, hyper fixating on it a little bit, and do we just play Destroyer here? No, we can't. We can't. Penny Parker could probably use a bit of a buff. But Hulk, they made Hulk stronger. That Namor combo is so ridiculous. It's absolutely broken. Magneto's really strong too. Groot is also amazing. Groot is probably, if not the best tank. Platts was explaining it in one of the videos. He's the only tank that makes your opponent have to go Groot to counter. He stops the thing with walls, so the thing can't get back to his healers. I think Groot might be the best right now. Yeah. I'm talking about rivals, Penny. But yes. Yes, probably. Ooh, wait, does this... Okay, Destroyer happens before all of this nonsense, so... I can do both. Yeah, we're talking rivals. It's confusing. Why do they have to use the same character? God dang it. I mean, if it's Namora, it's good. Not, like I said, we're snapping and yapping today. I haven't seen the border yet. I will check out the border here. Bruh, you saved me! Yeah, them as a combo, you're going to have a bad time, friend. We will have a combo with this deck, believe it. Hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen. Now, my question is Zabu really worth it here? When there's only 3 turns? Ah, we're getting more Neon Knights. This one. Is this the same one as the last one? Or is it different? Hold on, I need to see the one I use. Yeah. Hold on. Sage. Nope, it's the same. See, people were afraid to use it because they're like, I won't get another one. And I'm like, bruh, you're going to get more. There's never been a time where they're like one and done. They always give you more. Obi, I do viewer battles on Sundays. Also, it's rude to come into somebody's live and just be like, battle me. First, you could be like, do you play with viewers? That's not cool, dude. You could ask politely first instead of just saying, play me. All right, I'm going to pull out Zabu from this. Sundays are the days for it. Yep. All right. Sunspot could be good. Spider-Ham, maybe? Look at him. Bro is living his best life. Look how happy he is. Yeah, let's add Spider-Ham to this. Bro, look, he's a sweet, innocent being. bro's got his own little spider. It's so freaking cute, and I rarely get to use him. I feel like Spider-Ham is an underrated card. He's so annoying and disruptive. Yeah. That's a loud pig. Yes, he is. Also, I'm going to do one more shout out for the... I'm going to plug it because they just launched today. If you guys are looking for or on the market for a headset, the Corsair Void V2s just came out today. 70 hours of battery life. They have Dolby Atmos, like really good 3D sound, like automatic mute mic. They're $112, so they're pretty price. They're at a really good price point. They work with PC, Mac, mobile, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. If you need a link, !Corsair, and help support me. We're going to be giving away 2 of these for the birthday stream on the front page. So if we hit our milestones for St. Jude Play Live, we'll be giving away 2 of these. Also, RGB, these are a great headset if you're looking for something. Wireless. Okay, I'm going to go for the... I'm going to go for the Namor play here. Unless they Nimrod, we have the Shang-Chi available. Oh. Brother, you're in trouble. We got oh. Well, I think that there goes your play. The funny thing is I think we could get higher than them. Will we just do that and then Kahori and call it a day? My sweet little boy. My sweet little guy. Look at him. Oh, dude, it always is. No, we win just because they couldn't fill. Victory. We finally hit the combo. The combo, y'all. Does anybody know what the Twitch drops are going to have this, the start of this week? Dude, see, I wouldn't mind if they fixed the freaking fast forward. That's the thing that drives me up the wall. Ligature marks. Hello, friend. At this point, I think we just go both of... Isn't what volts? We get volts? They're giving us volts? Okay. 65 boosters, 250 credits, and 750 volts. Feels kind of bad. Yes, that's my birthday. So it's happening when I'm on the front page. Another reason you guys should tune in. Outside of the volts being kind of meh. I'm like, do I... So apparently that was an error, Ligature Marks. I'm being told it was an error. We're going to go with that. I guess you just get to complete it sooner, though, I guess. I don't know. I would prefer like a PMV, personally. So they usually give us a good amount of time to get the in-game currency. Like, I'm not struggling to finish high voltages.
Wakanda forever.
Hi, Pig. I love that it's just the same combos. I feel like if you just do the missions, like, and the missions are easy to do. Dugan being advertised was the error. It was always meant to be Toxie, according to Griffin within the Discord. I'm gonna go Iron Lad. And the piggy. We'll see what we get. Again, my little guy. Look at him. Apparently it was always meant to be Toxie. Playing Thanos on high voltage, I feel like, is such a bold move. Because you could just get absolutely wrecked because you're not able to pull anything but stones. You know? Very bold of them. Wait, if I do this... Don't like that I'm only able to do a single Kahori here, but we'll see. Mr. Nasty Bagel. Exactly. People aren't struggling to finish high voltage like they were with Sanctum Showdown, where you're actually... So the reason I say that is because with Sanctum Showdown, you're at risk of losing your scrolls and also your charms. So the in-game reward was actually useful, whereas high voltage is just like, all you have to do is make sure that you do your, like, these easy missions every once in a while. You want to share the list? Actually, you know what might be good? There's a list from... Yeah, it's probably the one from... I'm already thinking I know which one it is. And that's easy, though. Ultron. Come on, Ultron. It's your boy, Ultron. Either that or you play Tribunal. High voltage over Sanctum. Well, again, I like high voltage because it's simple. It's quick. There's nothing at risk. There's no stakes to it, which is nice. That's a fair take. The last card. If it's Spectrum, we're done.
Knowledge is power.
It's wild how I'm psychic, right? That's the new meta right now. Ongoing Spectrum Thanos. Honestly, Tribunal could probably do well, as long as they don't have Enchantress. Do we still have Flex Tape on here? There it is. Flex Tape. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Enchantress, Rogue, Echo. Know your techs, baby. Know them. Jeffrey? Jeffrey, what are you doing here? My sweet little guy. Did we just play Zabu? That, dude, I feel that. Where you set the combo perfectly and then they're just like Uno reverse on you last turn. That's what it feels like sometimes, right? It's just like they pull the counter spell card. Speaking of, would you crash out if you had the perfect combo and then somebody played this? I need to, I'll take off the chroma so you can actually see it. Give me a second. It is the SpongeBob meme, and it is a legit card. Hold on, let me turn off. I have to turn off chroma key real quick. All right, hold on. So everybody can see. Focus. Yeah, I played that. That is a legit, this is a legit approved MTG card. It is legal. Big Jeff. The way I want a Big Jeff here. Send it. We'll see what happens. Yep. So it's basically an Uno reverse card. They gotta beat 16. Ooh. Oh, they got me. Unless RNGesus takes the wheel. Perchance. Hi, Charlie. Hey, Toxie. Again, there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. They got me. I'm doing good. We're vibing. Playing the new high voltage. RNGesus said not today. So that's what the high voltage looks like. Or the new card Toxie looks like. Also, buy guide, just so you know. I was hoping. No, I like Sanctum too. Sanctum was fun. No, we got a sneak preview. We got to see it a little bit early. I like to see it out. We get good clips from it. If I could get, like, good clip farm, I mean, that's content. That pays the bills, baby. You know what I mean? Seriously, because Deadpool Diner was so boring last time. I am in complete agreement with you. Yeah, it was really, really rough. Really rough last time. Zoo's always a classic. Zoo is just strong, power output wise. Yo, I appreciate that, Urban Minotaur. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, it's because I got such a bad reception last time. And then a big rock. I got a rock, but if they got Gilgamesh, I think it's over for us. I appreciate that, y'all. If you do guys have a Prime that you want to use, you want to get some pretty cool emotes and support the stream, help me pay the bills, that is a great way to do so. If you're able to, if you have the means, don't feel like you have to. You being here is always more than enough. But if you have the means and you want to help support the stream, it does help a lot. Especially because I don't get my payout this month which is annoying. And I'm getting punished for updating my information for taxes. Yeah, Zoo is always strong. I am going to have a double payout, yeah. Still, it's annoying because that doesn't help me pay off my credit card. So, and I just booked my plane tickets and stuff for May for DreamHack Dallas. So it's like, cool. Yay, interest rates. I'm using this, but with Scarlet Spider and Nightcrawler. Nice. I might make some changes as well. We'll see if we can get... Shuri's Lab's good for us here. Okay. With what we have here, I'm going to say go Gwenpool, our Jeffrey here. And we'll see what we got. Rocket and Groot also might be decent. Actually, do we do Rocket and Groot instead? I think Rocket and Groot provides more flexibility here than the Gwenpool does. I would say no if it wasn't Shuri's Lab, but the Shuri's Lab, Rocket and Groot does something awesome, which is it zones a location. So it makes it so your opponent doesn't want to play there. What are the memes you're referring to? What are these memes you refer to? Dude, Captain Carter. If we do boom, boom, that's going to be huge. Nah, I'm going to drop the thing at this point. Kitty Pryde and the Captain America. All right. Oh yeah, people love to meme. People enjoy memeing. No, we could do that, and then we'll put the thing down. Here's the ting. Bombaclat. Jamaican ting. I'm hoping Captain Carter. I did. The only complaint is that I don't mind the lady's Silver Surfer because that's comic accurate, but she looks weird. It's very uncanny valley to me. By 2 points, baby. Who runs Elektra?
Victory.
She, like, yeah, the Silver Surfer. The thing has always had aura, thank you. Ben Grimes, I love that the kids love Ben. I think that's awesome. That all of the kids think Ben is the coolest. They're like, lift the car, and he lifts the car. It's so cute. You let him have some joy, okay? That made me very happy. Captains. It's clobbering time. Yeah, I like that there's a theme with this. I feel like this is the first time where there's actually a theme with this movie. Harry was talking about that, and I'm like, yeah, it's a good point. There really is a theme with this. Like, there's a color scheme, there's a 60s style. Captain Carter got some. Are we just playing the same list? Are people just going Zoo? They're like, Zoo's good enough. We're just going to run Zoo. That's all we need. Jeffrey. I'll go with that. July was teased to be FF. That makes sense. I mean, they always do a theme thing. I'm excited for Thunderbolts, though. I'm very much looking forward to Thunderbolts.
There's no strings on me.
I better Ultron. I mean, the classics just work. You can't mess with the classics. You know what I mean? What is going on? Oh, Twitch? What is it? What is the Twitch saying? There's like a little reward center on the TikTok side. Level 4. I'm a skilled gamer. And apparently they just gave me a subscription for it. Out of stock. Can I stay tuned? Okay, hilarious. They're like, you get another sub, but they're like, no, psych, gotcha. Apparently it will be refilled. And that's a cool feature. I wish that like Twitch did that. I mean, there is Prime, but like TikTok has a thing where they give me free subs to give to community members just for like streaming. That's a neat little thing. All right. See, at least we're getting our alliance missions out of the way. He is better Ultron. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's the lie? He is better Ultron. All right, so I'm going to make some of the changes. Where's the lie, though? Hope Summers doesn't need to be in this deck right now. Not with the way it is, not for high voltage. So we'll make a quick... We'll say HV. We will add Scarlet Spider. Where is the lie, gamers? Added. And then what was the other one? It's another 4-drop. Well, I wouldn't say we're going from street level to Avengers level threat. Because we're going, well, are you referring to Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts is the next one, which I guess is an Avengers level threat. And then Fantastic Four is also going to be an Avengers level threat, right? Yeah. Sentry's going to be tough. I think that's fine. Let's give it a go. Apparently, one of the mods for the community on the Marvel side was being racist about Ironheart, and there was some stuff with Sammy going on. Apparently, they took care of it, but I was like, oh, there's T. I'm gonna go Galacta into Captain Carter seems good. Double Galacta into Carter is pretty solid. Or really, the Hood, really interesting. Into Rocket. Or Elsa Bloodstone for the finale. I guess we could do Elsa now. Let's see if we can come up with any cool combos.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Ooh. Ooh, this is good for us, gamers. This is very good for us. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We go you. Fortunately, we can't get the Scarlet Spider out in time. I would have liked to. But it is what it is. Rocket and Groot. GIF. And then Zabu, so they get the buff there. I think Elsa's gonna hold it on her own. Rocket and Groot doing the zoning, like I said. We have a permit. Ongoing might just beat us, though. Do we really win by a single point? By 1 point, baby.
Victory.
Things we like to see. We also got the Stories of Wakanda project this year and Wonder Man in December. Hell yeah, we're eating good. Marvel fans eating well, but people are still going to complain regardless. People complain no matter what we get. You know? Finished my HV mission, so I gotta wait a little bit. I think I just finished mine too. So we might just do some stuff on ladder. I will show you again a kind of okay-ish Infinity Ultron deck, but it's still bad. Still not great. He's not a good card. He is probably one of the weaker cards this season overall. Goliath is boring, but Goliath is good, man. Goliath is a great card. I mean, you can complain about things that are appropriate to complain about. But people will complain about stuff that is just silly, you know? Like, I don't know. You could have a legitimate critique, but some people are just like, the show's woke. It's not good anymore. It's all slop, you know? My biggest complaint, I really did enjoy Daredevil and what they were able to do because they were able to piece it together. I'm surprised they were able to Frankenstein Daredevil together and make it as good as they did. I miss the days when we had Netflix. They were hour long. You knew you would get 12 episodes. What's nice is basically the season that we got to watch was like half a season. So there's another season coming in August. Yeah, because people click on the hate stuff. Toxic stuff does a lot better on the internet than positive stuff, which sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah. Well, the thing was, the strike happened, and they had part. So originally, I was reading what Daredevil Born Again was originally meant to be. It was supposed to be like a court drama, which we saw a little bit in the beginning. But they completely redid it at the end, and they changed how it ended. And I thought the ending was really, really well done. Because it did kind of start as a court drama. But I will say this. I think Poindexter was a victim. I feel really bad for Dex. Bro was a victim. Dude's still a psycho. 100%. But dude was a victim. All right? Yeah. I'm not saying, like, he did bad things. Obviously, he killed people. But dude was the victim. He was being manipulated the entire time. What's a Hulk movie? Which one's a Hulk movie? Dude, I legitimately felt bad for Dex. Because he was trying to do good. Dude, okay, so the stalking that he did, again, he didn't have empathy. He used a therapist as his guiding light as a kid, lost the therapist, and then tried to find a new guiding light, which is why he did the stalking thing. It wasn't in the way that you think it was. He was like, I want to learn to be good. If we're talking season 3. Oh, I like the new Captain America movie. I know it was still kind of a Hulk movie. I enjoyed it overall. I thought it was fun. But, like, Dex grew up like an orphan, never learned empathy for other people, and had psychopathic tendencies. And then he lost his therapist who was helping him. And then he lost the person who he was like, okay, can you help me? Dude's a victim. Dude is a victim. He never got the proper mental health treatment when he needed it because of all the stuff he was being manipulated. Boom. Yeah, we'll do that. Brood still gets the buff there. Send it.
Hail Hydra!
The laziest combo in Snap.
Wakanda forever.
Legit the laziest combo in Snap.
Controlled.
Which is why I think Zola should be banned. Perry disagrees, but I think Zola should be banned. All right, we're going to switch to rank mode because we did all of our missions. And I will show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you the list that I made. And we'll see if we can tank my rank a little bit. Because Infinite Ultron is not good. Yeah, but the thing about it, it's so obviously telegraphed. Like, I think he's fine in the right mode because you can tell when he's coming. I think Zola is more telegraphed, almost more telegraphed than Galactus is. So I don't think the card itself, I think in a mode where Perry's also like, Cosmo shouldn't be there, but I'm like, but you think Zola should? Yeah, but that's fine within the standard mode. Like, that is the game. That is it within this mode specifically. And if you're playing Conquest, you should have a counter. You're telling me you don't have a single counter to that card, like Cosmo? But that's card games, you know? That's all card games. And there are definitely counters. You can say the same thing about Alioth. Like, Alioth is annoying. There are more than one. There are more than one. You could mess up with Magneto, with Polaris, by putting a card into their lane. I know it's not 100%. Yeah, if you have Prio, you can move stuff in there. If you have Prio into that, you could Alioth. Alioth counters it. Disruption is a counter. You don't have to agree with me, but it is. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Let me reset it real quick. It do that sometimes. I'm just resetting. It'll be back to normal. Juggernaut. Hey, buddy. Juggernaut. I mean, I feel like you're splitting hairs. I would say it is. Hi, James. Why are you covered in dust again? Jugs is great. Jugs is one of the best 3-drops. James, are you stinky? Are you stinky, buddy? I'm just gonna beast so I can Jugs again. That's a Shang-Chi target right there. Why, thank ya. Last turn. They have Prio. That is through the untapped extension. I don't make it, dude. You could turn it off.
Power must be controlled.
Click on it. It'll give you an option to remove it. We'll give one more try with this list. Hey, bub. Oh, James has been very good today. He's been sleeping most of the day. Y'all want to see James? Hey, buddy. Oh, look at that good boy. He needs more treats. If anybody wants to get him more treats. Otherwise, I have to buy him for him. Which I will if I need to. But if anybody wants to buy him some, that'd be neat. Do we do that? Do we go Iron Patriot, then Juggernaut? Come here. Come here, bub. So, like, half the time I don't even pull the Infinity Ultron to use. Oh. Good boy, dude. And look at that. Again, another reason we love the card. And then I can blink out the Juggernaut. Hey, Infinity Ultron. I don't even play him. I do this so I pull out Magneto for free. Or Wiccan, either way. I haven't played everything on Curve, though. I don't know. Maybe I do Infinity Ultron. Maybe that's better for me in this situation. Sebastian Shaw. Do it again? See, look, I can't even... Can I actually Shang-Chi and play a card? For each of your... Like, that does nothing for us. And then I can play Sasquatch. And that's our play. Well, it's turn 5. Decisions. I'm gonna go with that. Juggernaut. They countered my Juggernaut. How dare you do what I did to you, to me? I'm the one who Juggernauts.
We are the future.
But the Magneto is so good. I think Blink is another slept-on card. Because it's a guarantee hit for you. Look at me now. All right. We'll see what your play is.
Power must be controlled.
You're going to Surfer. Yeah, they're going to Surfer. They're not going to be 29, though. I didn't even play the stones. This deck would arguably be better without Ultron in it. Apparently not. But you know what? E.T. the GOAT? No, they probably do. They're very, very high ranked. I think that they just thought something different would happen. I'm guessing they know how he works. Their top 1K infinite ladder. I just got lucky. I'll show you the other infinite list. I think they were just planning to win with Surfer. And they thought that their Shaw was safe. I don't think that they thought that they did anything with the Red Guardian. I think they're just going for the stats being lowered. What is their deck? Normal size. I mean, that's what I tell myself too. Denial, man. Denial is great. Not in the long run, but in the short term. James. Love you, buddy. Hi, Peter. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, friend. Oh, what a good little guy. What a good little dude. Cassandra Nova, maybe, perchance? Can't just say perchance. Well, I just did. They're also... Sage does work here. Sage, Ravona. And I'm guessing... Okay, we're playing a similar style list. How are you doing, Peter? I hope you're having a good week. In this situation, because we have the Quinjet, Infinity Ultron is the right play here. I am. My birthday is coming up. I'm hyped for that. My birthday's on Monday. We're going to be celebrating. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude Play Live. A great cause. Thank you. I appreciate that. Added a drone here, set its power to Ultrons. We're going to have to try and fill. Does this do anything for us? Not really. At least this does something for Ultron. We'll see how it goes.
I am Iron Man.
Nah, they win. Because theirs got bigger than ours. I should have Iron Man right side. Iron Man right side would have won. We lost on a 50-50. That happens. It happens, y'all. Hi, Bubba. I'm cleaning your eyes out. You got little eye boogers. James gets the little eye boogies. You gotta keep them peepers clean, buddy. He's very funny. He spends most of the night outside doing James activities. Then he'll come in the morning and he'll sleep with me for the first part of the morning. And then spend the rest of the day snoozing. And being cute, wanting attention. Yeah, bub. Yep, nope, location batching doesn't exist. It's not real. All right? Overrated. So I got an email today about a indie CCG that they want me to check out. It's in beta, apparently. So I'm going to check that out. It's on the Epic Store. And see. Apparently they have a creator program, too. So that was pretty cool. We will see. Hey, James. Hi, buddy. Dude, we basically have the perfect lane set up here. We don't win the lane, but, like... This Galactus. This feels like this might be Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
Luckily, they can't Galactus this turn. Go, dude. Press the button, please. Unless they have Enchantress. Nope, it's Nimrod. In this situation, the stones at least get pretty big. That's neat.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, they can't Galactus us, which is great. I know the Infinity Ultron doesn't get here, but ooh, wait, there's no wait. Nah, it's not worth doing it like that. Let's do boom. Boom. Boom, boom. So at least it gets it. So we'll get a 7-power Infinity Ultron there. We'll see. They may have us here. I know. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance, gamers.
Victory.
He's still bad, but that was pretty dope. He's still a bad card, but that was pretty cool. By a single point, baby. Someone say good job, Gregor, right now. I need the validation. But man, that's a lot of stuff that you're running to get the cost reduction. The Quinjet, Ravonna, all of that. Yep. Dude, same. Mr. 420, how you doing, my friend? Happy Thursday. Good to see ya. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in like the next 2 minutes. If you guys are not subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission coming up. But if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month, you want some very, very cool emotes and some ad-free viewing while supporting Gregor, use that Twitch Prime. Use it or lose it, baby. Thank y'all for being here. Dude, I just like high voltage in general. It's a fun game mode. It's a good time, you know? Re and Enjoyer. I'm familiar with them. I'm familiar with their game. What's cool, I'm already thinking, is like Doctor Strange Supreme eats whatever that like the eternity range that's generated, right? Like if you get the stone, he just eats it. That's free nom-noms for him, right? Teeter G! Teeter G with the Prime sub in the 3 months. I appreciate you, my friend. Give my regards to Lois. I'm going to Ravonna over here. Thank you for using your Prime over here. I really do appreciate that. Helps me pay them bills. And keep James in treats, which he needs more of. He's letting me know that I have not given him his sweet, sweet treats. Dude, the Cassandra Nova over here goes wild. Do I want the extra energy instead? I think I might just want the extra energy instead. So I get it this turn. Right, Bubba? They're doing the same. So they're running. Hey, we do love some extra energy on curve. I mean, that's really the only way that you get the Infinity Ultron value here. So we'll do that now. We can drop Moonstone. We do Moonstone now. Moonstone now gives us the cost reduction. So I want to do them together. We should have 6 next turn, so we could do Victoria Hand and Moonstone, unless they have Red Guardian. It's Sarah. They're probably running Infinity Ultron as well. And they got rid of that, but, you know, we're going to go Moonstone, Victoria Hand. That gives us some insane buffs. Iron Man should be like 3 cost per chance. Something like that. If we had Quinjet, it would be even better, but it is what it is. I like in this situation, I don't even want to use the stones. Like the stones aren't doing anything for me. I'm better off using Iron Man, Sage, and Surfer. You know? The only benefit is that they are generated, so Victoria Hand is going to buff them. Right. Falthak. Kitty Pride. Understood. Maybe I use it. In combination with Sage and Surfer. Move the lowest power enemy card here to the location of Infinity Ultron. So we'll make that work. And then we'll go Sage. Iron Man's probably better than that. No, we'll just do that. In this situation, we don't even Surfer. Even look how pretty the Surfer variant is, though. Very, very pretty. Rain and Joyer, what do you got? They're thinking of a big brain play right now. I'm going to use the button emote.
Victory.
The problem I have, too much aura. I can feel it through the Wi-Fi. Too much raw aura. I believe in One Piece they call it Advanced Conquerors Hockey. Yeah. Or also Autistic Riz. I've also been heard it referred to as that as well. It goes by many names. But they can feel it through the screen. Okay, we're about 1.5K. Not too bad. The list I've been enjoying lately has been this Tucker list. Oh, James is being super freaking cute right now. Is this the real Husky Puppies? Yeah, this is the real Husky Puppies. Husky Puppies OG. Okay, we're playing Husky Puppies. Hold on, I want you to see what James is doing. Iron Patriot. 2 Kahoris is insane. Like, what is that? Then I'm going to be able to Sarah. It's a really pretty looking Dakid, to be honest. Sarah, Brood, Kahori. The Husky Puppies. I've been playing... Okay, this is the first time I played against Husky Puppies OG, but I played Husky Puppies Community a lot. They're all changing their username to Husky Puppies/numbers. So this is the first time I've come across Husky Puppies OG in the wild. At least this season. I'm sure I've played him at previous seasons. Freaking rank 25. 25 on Infinite Ladder, baby. It's a good player right there. Yep, double Dakin is dangerous. We are in dangerous territory. Ooh, is this a surfer one? Is this the surfer list? Could be. Question is, how do I want to do this? I think I want to go Kahori Galacta. Yes. So I can potentially brood where I need to. Husky, I know you're not sniping, but if you are, hi. Don't snipe me, please. I'm not worthy. I haven't snapped or anything. Why not Galacta first? Because Kahori's gonna move. So there's not really a point. Kahori's gonna get moved over here. I want Galacta here, specifically so I can get brood over here. I'm gonna do the same thing that they did, but I'm gonna get bigger broods. Which I think that's like 3 Dakins. Maybe. No, they didn't. Did they Grandmaster? They did not Grandmaster. So I could go boom. 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 But it may not even be enough. We'll see. Because that Dakin's going to get huge. Because it's all part of the plan, y'all. Yeah, the Dakin is... They're going to go very tall with the Dakin. And if they snap, I'm gone. Hopefully they don't snap out of mutual respect. Because they're also playing... They're doing Discard Surfer. One little... Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, sir. Killmonger? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got me. Very well played. I was going to say that Dakin. Well freaking played. Husky's great. Husky's a very good player. I didn't lose a lot on that. We got to play a legend, though. If you guys aren't following Husky Puppies, you should do so. Husky's great. I think Husky only is on Twitch. He doesn't do social media otherwise. But Husky Puppies is a really good player. Has some amazing builds, lists. Really? What is... Okay, which one is Husky, then? Dude, I am... Why does it say OG? That's so confusing. See, now I'm just annoyed by it. My point still stands. Go follow Husky Puppies. I'm going to crash out over Husky Puppies. Freaking... You got duplicates. Doppelgangers, if you will. James, what do you think about that ludicrous display? Sir? What do you think about that ludicrous display? Huh? See, the mixer used to be there. He now uses that as his spot to lay down and be cute. This was the list I used to hit Infinite this season. This list comes from Squat Position, one of the community members. It is a very, very good and interesting take on ongoing Affliction.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Assemble.
Gambit, you rapscallion hitting my Captain America shield. You rapscallion, you. I'm gonna go US agent here, so they don't put any big guys down. We're gonna save the Luke Cage for last. Usually, you want to save your important text for later, so you don't get Red Guardian or Cosmode or whatever. In this case, Red Guardian or Rogued would be what hurts us. Yep, see what I mean? I knew they were gonna play the big cards there. I called it. I don't know. This might be snappable now. They're playing Arsham. The fear is that they have Enchantress. So if they're going to Enchantress, they're going to Enchantress mid. 100% they're going to. So I'm going to go that and then that. I know we have Prio. We could drop the Luke Cage last turn.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Scaring the Arishan players away with Raw Aura, baby. Another one. James, did you see that? Did you see that? 1.5K, baby. We'll grind down to the top 1K. Believe it. You guys excited for next season, though? We get more mutants. It's not new mutants. No, it's new X-Men, correct? New Mutants is different. New Mutants was like magic. Bye, James. He had enough and he's on his way. New X-Men. That's what I thought. Hydration is very nice. Who are we missing from the New Mutants? Fill me in, Calvin. Who are we missing? Cap control here.
Avengers! Assemble.
My captain! My boy! Chroma, Magma, Cypher, and Warlock. Cypher would be cool. Cypher and Warlock were together, right? They were like bonded. I'm not familiar with Chroma and Magma. Nobody to hit. What's nice is we can still move the shield around. Let's get them all in a nice little lane. Luke Cage is safe there. Ooh, but we clog. Let's go. Bam, bam. Karma. Luke Cage is safe. No Enchantress nonsense. Can't hurt us. And that allows us to drop bam, bam, bam. And I think we win with that. I think that's GG gamers. Unless they have a... wait, I have Prio, so it doesn't matter. Number just go big. I think we still win. Even if they win that right lane, we still win. Ugh.
Victory.
Number go big. I really do like this list. Shout out to Squat Position. He's beaten me quite a couple of times during Sunday Snap Showdown. And it upsets me, but he's really good. Whenever any of you beat me, it upsets me. I'm proud of you, but also I'm very competitive. And it low-key upsets me, but I'm also proud of you. It's like that scene where Vegeta is in the water. And he's like, I'd be proud if I wasn't filled with this rage. That's where I'm at with it. I think we have to US agent on 2 unless we pull like Lizard or Captain America. I will eventually get a guide out for this. It's not chess, but it is a strategy game. And it is a competitive strategy game. So yeah. After turn 3. I feel like they're more likely to get it. So I'm going to drop Diamond back. That way Destroyer actually destroys their stuff. Actually. I could also Cosmo. I mean, that works for me too. Go the Destroy route, then I just play for mid, right? Nope. Nothing. Spectrum would be great. We only hit one of those there. Get Diamond back down so we can drop the Hazmat. And Lizard here. I'm really hoping we pull Spectrum. Goliath. Does that do enough? Maybe. Can I do both? I can. That's the better... I think that's a better play because we go taller there. Hazmat first. Man-Thing second. That... Oh. A little bit short. Wee bit short. 1 point off here. But they got us on this side. I don't think Goliath would have made a difference there. Maybe Goliath would have went taller. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he would have gotten +7. So he would have gotten 1 additional point. That may have actually touched it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not paying money to do the refills for the high voltage. As fun as high voltage is. Still haven't drank the thick water yet. I still have the thick water just sitting here. Maybe I drink this on Monday. We will see if my gag reflex likes it or not. Like a Band-Aid. You want to get rid of it quick. Man-Thing is the best card it could have grabbed. Best thing it could have pulled. I'm going to try and bait out a Enchantress if they have it. I have no idea what they're playing yet, just based off of the cards I've seen. I have Prio here. I don't think we dropped Luke Cage yet. I think we just do Captain America by himself. I feel like Captain America, Sam Wilson, is going to get nerfed. Is this Galactus? Are they trying to drop Galactus on me right now? Yo, P1, how you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. I'm doing great. I am doing wonderful. How are you doing? Having a good week? It's a Thursday. Weekend's coming up.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Well, if it is some Galactus nonsense, we messed that up. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. All right. That's interesting. That was definitely a play of some kind. I think I can snap on that. And the thing is, even if we don't pull, like even if they Enchantress us here, I think we just win because of Spectrum. Okay. At this point, Ring Rose. Thank you. Bees and Eagles. At this point, I think we just stop them with Cosmo. I know that's mean, but I think that's our best play here. Ring Rose, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you for the 2-month streak. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome on in. No, seriously, it helps a lot. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Like, is that my cat? Is that James? Nah, Cosmos stops whatever they're about to do, which is some Nimrod shenanigans. Yep. Yep. No, please, handle life things. I appreciate you stopping by regardless of sub or whatever. Thank you.
Victory.
Take care of the life things. And that's 4 cubes, baby. Yes. 1,530. Was it in high voltage? Okay, we just broke 1.4. We up in there, gamers. Am I on the global leaderboard right now is my next question. Let's check news. Dude, see, I love high voltage for just the content you can get. Hold on, I'm checking the leaderboard right now. Am I on the global leaderboard? I should probably... Apparently not. What do I need to be? 7, 8. How many cubes do I have right now? Ooh, a little bit. Wait. No, I should be in there. 7.739. I should be in there. Maybe it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, I should be. I can see the Frank Puddle is right there. We know Frank. Dude, I love M'Baku, especially when you can get him from the top rope. Best feeling. Best feeling. Usually it's like a game behind, so that could be it. But I'm like right there. It's funny because I run into a lot of these people that we're playing. Yeah, y'all, we're very close. We are almost at 150 subs. We are 4 subs away. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used, or like my birthday's on Monday. You're feeling generous. Had only 1 shard in hand, then played Moon Girl on Bar Sinister with MODOK after. Big brain plays. You'd love to see it. Dude, you guys don't have to apologize for doing things. Do not feel like you have to apologize. Do life things if you have to. I appreciate lurkers all the same. Whether you're lurking, just the fact that you took time out of your day to hang with me means a lot. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. 100%.
Target locked.
And there is no wrong way to consume content. That's the nice thing.
Avengers!
Assemble. Ghost. That is a card I do not see very often. I could not tell you the last time I saw Ghost. That is a card who needs a rework or a buff or something. Supergiant also needs some love. You saw my Emma? Did you like it? My Emma Frost kicks? I'm trying to post more rival stuff. What is Ghost's ability? Ghost makes it so that you always don't have prio. Your cards always reveal last. Consistently last. I'm going to drop the man thing over there. We're going to hold on to the US agent here. Yeah, and then we could just drop US agent Spectrum last turn. Yeah, the kick can also displace them. It's awesome. I posted a new Iron Fist vid on TikTok today. My can't man thing. No, my man thing. Well, that just means we go US Agent Spectrum. Like, bam. Bam. Thank you for playing. Honestly, I don't even think... Maybe we don't even need to move the shield. No, we'll still move the shield because I want to win that lane. Iron Fist is a fun card, but you can very easily feed with him. So I usually only play him in quick play. I'm a Vanguard main at heart, but I can pop off with him every once in a while. Nobody to hit, my guy. Nobody to shong. I'm very careful.
Victory!
Yeah, so an example of that is like Ghost is good here because they can make sure that Shang-Chi is going to hit something. If they know I'm trying to play big, tall cards in a lane, you can use Ghost to guarantee that Shang-Chi hits. Or you could use it with like Thor as Guardians to make sure that the hammers go off last so you can't be Shang-Chi. But those are like really the only places that I see it played. I usually see it played in an Asgardians list because there's definitely benefit to that. But it doesn't have enough synergy with other cards is my problem with it, you know? Like it also, you're very vulnerable to Alioth when you play it because all of your cards are going to flip last. Valkyrie with Ghost is great too, 100%, yeah. Yo, Goat, welcome on in. Good game, dude. GG's. I was just explaining how Ghost works. DJ Sour Apple, thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. Pretty freaking good. Iron Fist I used a couple times. He's not bad, but you have to get closer damage. I'm used to projectiles. He's a hit and run character. He's very, very squishy, but he does have self-heals. I run Ghost now to beat the discard deck. Let's go. The bullseye, right? That's actually pretty smart. Mm-hmm. It's for Shang, right? So you guarantee that the Shang hits. That's very smart. Yep. Let them do their thing. Get a big lane. Power must be controlled, baby. Lock it down. Abba Zabba. That's my lizard. Oh, they're going to get my shield. That in itself may be enough reason to run. The only good thing is that, like, they're not... If they had their shield down too, I'd be like, nah. I'm good. No, thank you. If I have to give somebody up, I'm going to give up Jean Grey here. Bye, Jean. So, what's good is we're both playing Afflictionless. So this is just going to be a matter of having our Luke, you know? Especially if they're running Ajax. Now, I don't know if they're running ongoing affliction or not. At this point, I'm going to hazmat now, then US agent, because there's a very high likelihood that they have Luke Cage in their list. So we might as well get it out of the way early. Power must be controlled. A Ryu champ. I think there's a new St. Jude global emote that I saw too. I'm looking for global emotes right now. Where is it? There's so many global emotes. Did it get added? Maybe I'm not seeing it. I'll have to find it later. But we'll definitely be using that for the St. Jude campaign. At this point, you and you are pretty good. And we hope we're able to do enough of Spectrum. They also have Hazmat.
Power must be controlled.
That's fair enough. Power must be controlled, baby. I've been told that before. I've heard that once in a while. This may be a cope stay. We're hoping that that's enough. They do have Prio here, but if they, I think if they just Hazmat, they win left side with the Diamondback. If they snap, I'm gone, though. If they do the greed play, you know, too much. Man thing. That's probably enough.
Knowledge is power.
Definitely enough. If I Spectrum over here, I think I actually won. 5 plus 2 would have beat them with 7. Lost in the 50-50. I know we've already done our missions, but I want to get some clips with high voltage. I want to hit a big combo. Maybe get some good stuff for TikTok. My beautiful Wongers. Anybody want a chicken tendy? I share. I share. All right, there's a plan here. Is it better for me to go boom? Yeah, this is better. They're playing Phoenix for us. Well, that sucks. Want some, though? Shield kind of boned us here. That and the Brooklyn Bridge. Damn you, Brooklyn Bridge. Iron Lad might get us something good, though. Wait, it's final turn?
Wakanda forever.
Why, though? This has got to be a bot, right? Why?
Victory.
What was that? They would have won with Black Panther. What is she doing? Who is Toxie Doxie? Does she dox people? Is she like Diamondback? What's her deal? I mean, that looks pretty cool. Dude, his legs are thick. My man has some huge quads. She's a part of one of the Dark Avengers teams. What's her deal, though? That had to be it, right? Wasn't keeping track of turns. Harry Manilow with the raid and the Thanalos. Welcome on in, Brian the Abuela. What is up? I have no treats right now. I'm a horrible father. I have no treats for James right now, which is a federal crime. Straight to jail right away. Yup. No trial. Yup. Mm-hmm. What do I owe you, Perry? Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. What do I owe Perry? A hug when I see him. A hug. 5,000. Dude, brother, I am in debt. I do not have $5,000. Who are you, the IRS? Are you coming after me? Also, welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. Dollary dues. Well, I will look to find more dollary dues. Okay, I will look. I'll be on the lookout. Thank you, Perry. That you are correct. This is a banger song. Agreed. 100%. Yeah, but I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. Monday is my birthday. We will be on the front page. That is also when Twitch drops start. So if you can't hang out today, but you're able to hang out on Monday, I would super appreciate it. We're going to spend that time from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific, raising money for St. Jude. We have a ton of giveaways. We have 2 headsets to give away thanks to Corsair, a bunch of season passes, a bunch of gold passes. It's going to be a good time. You're going to want to be there. I think we lost. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It'll be a good time. I hope we're able to raise a lot. Yo, happy early birthday. Mr. 420. That makes so much sense now. That's hilarious. Bruh, every time I either go to like a dispensary or to buy alcohol and they check my ID, they're always like, 1 day off. 1 day off, bruh. 1 day off. I'm like, I know, dude. I've been getting that ever since I was old enough. But the headset that we're going to be giving away, these nice Avoid V2s. We have 2 of them to give away, thanks to Corsair. They're great, lightweight, wireless, Dolby Atmos, works with Nintendo Switch, PC, Mac, mobile, PlayStation, Bluetooth. It'll be very good. Plus, we may have a $100 Gore bundle. Yeah, dude, they have this. Dude, it's all space. Yeah, if you need the Gore bundle. I'm just saying, we have some good giveaways. And all of the money raised for those milestones go to help support families, children cancer research. Make sure that the families do not have to pay for their child's stay. So, doing some good. Hi, Sal. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I hope life is going well. Yeah, it's a pretty cool box. Do you want to see what the headset actually looks like, though? Actually, just did a promo video for it today. So, space was mine. I did space first before it was cool. All right? Wait, this is regular mode. What am I doing? Dude, I hate when that happens.
Escaped.
So this is the headset itself. Really, really nice. Wireless power. What's cool is that the mute, this turns on the mic. That turns off the mic. Uses a USB dongle or Bluetooth. Yep, no, literally. I invented space. It's mine. All right? All right? RGB wireless, super, super white, light dongle. Yes, super, super light, and they're really comfortable, too. So I'm excited to give some of these to y'all. I didn't make up the word, but dongle was a good word to make up. How was streamed, by the way, Perry, if you're still here? What'd you get up to? You do some high voltage? What deck were you using, by chance? Hell yeah. Dude, yeah. Dude, I love being on the Corsair Ambassador program because I get cool opportunities like this. Ridiculous decks? I want to see some ridiculous decks. Dude, they're sending me... I'm getting a new chair. I finally get to upgrade from this guy. Ugh. Hopefully Perry gets to become an ambassador soon. Okay. If you guys have some decks to share, please. Share with the class. No, I want to get the homies hook up in the Corsair program as well. They're looking for new ambassadors. I know I shared the links with y'all. Y'all get my vouch. Can I get a... What do I have to do to get a Brady deck? I'm only able to get whatever headset costs less than $30 because I am Lepore. Well, if you end up winning this, it's a $112 headset. I would say it's a pretty budget-friendly headset for, sorry, I'm thinking here. For it being wireless and all the features that it has. Dude, I will... No, we're going to be giving away not the Red Wing bundle. We have the Gore bundle. We might do a Red Wing bundle giveaway. 70 hours of battery life on it. And it has fast charging. $70 hours. 70 hours. That's with the lights off. So you want RGB off. But that is 70 hours. It's really, really good performance. Literally, the embargo on it lifted today, so I'm allowed to talk about it. Isn't that insane? No, 70 hours. It has, like, memory foam cushion. It uses microfiber. It's really, really comfortable. It also has Dolby Atmos support. So if you have Dolby Atmos, which you get for free through the Access... You and Praise. Actually, you know what? Please, please, please. I lost. Do I have one? Which one? The headset? I literally have the headset right here. I'm using their more expensive version. I'm using the Virtuoso VMAX. So the only real difference is it's made out of steel. Literally, I have it right here. I was using it to make the promo video for it today for my editor. Like, this is the headset here. I will show you. This is the headset right here. The only real difference is this is metal. This one has noise cancellation. This one doesn't have the noise cancellation, but it does have RGB. It's super, super comfortable. The built-in mic is awesome. So the mic will turn on when you do this, and it will actually give you an in-game voice. And then, yes, this is going to be the one on the front page. RGB lighting, mute. You can actually control volume through this, or like shuffle through songs. Yeah, just really, really freaking good quality. Hells yeah. I'll figure out what to do with this one because I don't need it, but shipping's a lot. So we'll see. This might be for a future giveaway because they just sent me this so I can create sponsored content for them for like ads. So yeah. But again, like really, really good quality. Again, 70 hours of battery life, fast charging on it. They said you could do 15 minutes of charging and then get like another hour out of it. That one is the one that you just give me. I mean, at this point, dude, if you cover the cost of shipping is what's most expensive. Yeah, no, it's got the sweat on it. No, I mean, I gave Panda my old. I had one of this headset that started to peel away a little bit, and they gave me a new one. So I sent Panda the other one. You'll cover the shipping? If you cover the shipping, I'm down. I am totally down to pay it forward and give stuff to the community. Do I have? I think I have a keyboard. Yep, I think I created the content I need to create for it, but other than that, we're good. But again, if you're looking for something, use my link. Use my link so they keep me around. Use that link right there. So can you tell me how much shipping is? It depends on where you're at, dude. I can give you an idea if you give me where I would be sending it to. Don't ever say that Gregor never did nothing for you, okay? Gregor's really cool from what I hear. And hip with the youths. Yeah, but this is actually the first day I'm allowed to talk about it. Oh, enjoy Fortnite. Play with the new Sabrina Carpenter skin. Yes, please. Get them dubs. #1 victory royale. Tomato Town, we're about to get down. All right? That's what I heard. Can I do both of the? I can do both of these. Is it worth it? I feel like they're about to Ultron or some nonsense. I think we lose this already. Just because they're going to be able to play more. I think we do. Shield over here. Unfortunate, because, I mean, like, they just win the other location from Hulks. And that doesn't help either. I think that's just game. I mean, that's a pretty good play, too. Wait, that actually works for us, low-key. No, but Patriot puts him over because by himself... Yeah. Well, I won a game with a deck I'm calling it. Dude, give me the Brady Brew. Give me that sweet, sweet Brady Brew. How do I'm going to try to fit this back. There it goes. All right. You stay down. All right. There we go. I'm so excited for the front page, though. I'm really, really excited. You guys have the means to donate to St. Jude. It will give us more milestones, like more stuff for giveaways. But also, you're just giving back. It is tax deductible as well. I'm finalizing. The Tiltify campaign is already up, but I'm finalizing the details for the milestones that we hit. Our goal is $1,000. I think we will absolutely destroy that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we will absolutely destroy that. It will be a big year, and we're also going through May, so yeah. I like to set the bar low, and then we go from there, and we do more. And that's the one where like I'm willing to do stuff. Like I'll shave my head bald again. I've done it before. I'll do it again. All right. I think we could delete the Eco Ultron. This was specifically for the Elysium hot location. Boom. But Brady, if you or other mods are available that day, that is the day. Like I don't think I've ever had like a really disruptive stuff, but I feel like front page would be the time that people do stuff, you know? Is this the electric fence? So it'll be all hands on deck. Okay, cool. As much as you can. Okay, we're going to try electric fence. Also, y'all, we are 4 subs away from 150. You guys have not used your Amazon Prime sub this month. Want some cool emotes? Want to help support the stream? That's a great way to do so. You also get ad-free viewing. All of that good stuff. Or if you just you're feeling generous and want to wish me a happy birthday, it's a great way to do so as well. The Sauron early is so nice. Also, we have the Enchantress, so we can put the Starbrand down now and then just Enchantress the lane. Starbrand's a boring card, but he's a good card. Like, he's just raw stats. He's the only 10 power 3. I should have said, I should have waited, gamers. But I could do that. Maybe I hold on to the, no, I do use the Enchantress because they're going to do a combo in that lane. I've been getting a lot of bishops early. That's great. Because it gets really big. Okay. Well, it's too late. But I know that for next time. Are they playing negative right now?
Gotta run, hun.
In the year of our Lord 2025, they're playing. I'm restarting the TikTok real quick. This is last turn. I mean, we have Prio at this point, so it doesn't really matter where we play that. I'm going to risk it. Well, I'm going to put this back in the box, of course. Depending on what they do, though, I think we just win this.
Are ye worthy?
The Valkyrie absolutely sold there. Hilarious.
Victory.
Yeah, it's famous, dude. Also, you may be seeing ads for it in the future today because like a bunch of creators are posting stuff on it on socials today. How are you getting a 14 power bishop? How are you getting all of this bishop power, Brady? Yeah, just DM me on Discord. Easiest way. And it will be a little while because, again, the event has to happen and got to figure out shipping and all of that. But I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated. You were able to play everything. Well, this is a situation where just like bam, right? Let's get Gladiator down too. There's no snapping, so Hydra Bob's just safe. I mean, Glad's safe too. So Bishop, it's last turn. I don't think we play Bishop in this situation. Coal Obsidian goes higher. So they don't get the extra 3. This is just like a big, powerful card stack. Yo! Lubrication? Oh, I did not think that through. Lubrication with the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yo, shout out to Lubrication. You know? Mm-hmm. I like it. Like, Brady, you make good cooks, all right? Listen. Brady's a mad scientist when it comes to brews, but they're solid builds, all right? I always enjoy playing a Brady brew. Again, Lubrication, thank you for the gifted subs. It's really appreciated. Thank you for the first time chat as well. Very sweet of you. Oh, God, I love this community. Makes me a very happy Gregor. All right. I just tried to make decks that seem fun to me. That's what it should be, dude. That's what it should be. We're playing against Stairs. Oh no, Stairs. I'm the same way. People are like, Gregor, what's your favorite deck? You're like, I have ADHD. I'm a master of none when it comes to decks because, like, I really enjoy combo decks, but, like, I don't stick on a deck for long. Like, maybe I'll find a deck I like for, like, a week. Dude, I was gonna make that same joke. Literally. No, it was the Stairs that got her. Mm-hmm. Sauron first to the 0. Down D Stairs. Too soon, buddy. Too soon. Don't tell that one to Zorro. Or Zolo, depending on which one you're referencing. Okay. Wait. They're stuck there, right? Do we just win because of that? Oh, they're gonna Namora, aren't they? Nah, it's still better for us to Maximus here. Literally too soon. They better give an explanation for that. I don't believe that Oda is that bad. Oda's very good at writing. So I don't know. I have a problem with that. Because she was beating men. Are they just going to Zola? It is such a lazy play.
Cut off one head, 2 more.
It's so lazy. I don't think Zola should be allowed in this mode. I agree with Perry. Black Panther shouldn't either. But Zola just is so lazy. Like, I'm not going to bring in Cosmo. And I can't bring in Eliath. Right? Like, Zola is... in the main mode, you have tech options. But I'm not going out of my way to bring in cards that are going to ruin your fun combo. Right. No Artillery Gambit. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. Yeah, I've heard that reference before, but the fact that we haven't gotten confirmation bothers me. That's what I mean. It's just lazy. It's so easy. It's lazy. Like if Zola was more complicated to do, like if you're able to do a complex Zola play with like fire hair, that'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Like do a fancy fire hair move. I just need confirmation. I need confirmation as to what happened. And at this point, well, it looks like we have some fire hair shenanigans. You guys want to say hi to James? James is here. James, say hi. That's James. Hey. 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 Oh, look at him. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. And then Zola, because it's there. It is free. And it was given to me. Dude, it's like, you know it's coming, but in like at least the normal mode, like you'll have a tech to shut down Black Panther. Normally. Some kind of tech.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
But in this mode, I'm not bringing cards to shut stuff down for the most part. Well, we just win with that.
Power must be controlled.
Wakanda forever.
Unless, okay, fire hair, doing some stuff.
All hail Hydra!
Yeah, they'll do it. YouTube at 0 subs 2.0.
Victory.
Does this person have a real YouTube at 0 subs 2.0? Are they a Marvel Snap streamer? Can somebody check that for me? I don't want to check it now because we're live on stream, but I would like somebody to check to see if that's real. I always get curious when somebody has their Twitch and or YouTube in their username. See, I'm surprised people can find me based off my username. People will come in and be like, GG's. And I'm like, how did you know it was me? I have nothing that says I'm a streamer. I'm not notorious, am I? Do people recognize my username? Apparently they do. Agua Roberto into a cool obsidian seems good. I do need to get James more treats though. Yo, Munzie, how you doing? How you doing? How's your Thursday going? How's your week going? Depending on what they hit, we have the Shang ready to go. I forgot Black Cat got changed to a 2-drop. That's still weird to me. 2/6 Black Cat. That was to deal with Hela. That was one of the changes they made to nerf Hela. Interesting play. I like that people are trying out Lasher in creative ways. I mean, all these rocks here. for activities. And they have prio. At this point, I think I just play the rocks to get it bigger. Sounds weird. Don't take that out of context. We play these rocks, we make Bishop bigger. No. Everybody's been banned from clipping. It's illegal. Straight to jail right away.
Power must be controlled.
Unfortunately, I don't think Bishop gets tall enough with the rocks. Yeah, I got a rock. We're almost already at 2K with it. Ironic that it was Black Cat was the one that got removed. And I don't think so. I mean, you could like the vibes more than you like the game. Like I'm trying to think. There are certain creators that I just enjoy their vibe. Doesn't necessarily mean I like the game. And I think that's valid. I think that says more about the creator than it does about the game. That's why I really like this game, though, is that I get to talk with y'all. Like when I'm playing Rivals, I am up in it. Yeah, they are. Maybe they're gonna drop the Zola. I'm gonna let them stay locked. Actually, boom, boom. Their cards did get basted, didn't they? And so that's pretty sad. Here, let's do it like this. Boom, boom. We can drop the Enchantress. Zombies with the raid. Let's go. Can we get a shout for Zombies Go Nom Nom? I'm pretty sure I played Zombies a couple... Dude, I played you a couple days ago. That check mark on you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. This is why I have Squidward. I got Squidward on freaking standby. You can't see because it's a freaking green screen, but there's Squidward. Yeah, we got him. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? Yo. Hell yeah, you got Jellyfish Jam on there too? Oh, love it. Dude, I don't trust adults who don't get SpongeBob references, all right? How do you feel about Ultron? Because in my mind, he's bad. He is not a good card. There's too much that you have to do to get him set up. What are your thoughts on Infinity Ultron? If you have to go, if you need to take care of yourself, thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Raiders. First and foremost, always. I'm also going to use this to plug that I will be on the front page on Monday from 12 to 8 once Twitch drops start. We're going to be doing giveaways. We're going to give away two headsets. We're going to be giving away the Gore bundle. We're going to be giving away season passes, gold passes, all of that good stuff. Big fan. I think he has a lot of variants and requires more build around than is worth sometimes, but he's fun, and when he hits, it really hits. He is a fun card. 100% agree with that. I feel like you do a lot for a payout, and you aren't sure if the payout is going to be good or not. Like, and there's a lot that you have to do to get that payout, but you don't know what stones you're going to get. I feel like he needs a buff. He needs something. Ultra needs to give you 3 stones, at least better collector synergy consistency. Either that or he needs to be dropped. The stones need to drop down to 2 cost. Like, it's awesome that he has Surfer synergy. But again, right now I feel like regular Ultron is better than that Ultron. All right. Yeah, but Raiders, if you need a raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel stab creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. Glad to have y'all here. 2-cost stones would be the Giga Nut for my deck. Either that or they lower the cost of Ultron, but that could lead to other things because then he has Zabu synergy. So you're getting him for maybe too much. I don't know. It's a tricky balance. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to get that out of the way right now. Bread Simulcrums. My guess is 5/7 Ultron, and maybe they... But you don't think they changed the stones at all? 6 does seem too weak, because at most you're getting a 12 power, maybe. Boom. Now, let's just play... You'll think they'll change the power. That's usually the way they do it. They make small tweaks, which is smart. You don't want to break anything. Very small tweaks. $4.5 cost, split the difference. They make an agreement. Yeah, no worries, dude. Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Y'all, if you're not doing so, go follow Zombies. Zombies, wonderful member of the Snap community. Again, congrats on partner. Enjoy dinner. Legion. Nobody to hit my guy. Nobody to hit my guy. That's a Shang swing and a miss. And we'll take our cubes.
Victory.
Yeah, but y'all, if you're able to tune in on Monday, again, we're raising money for St. Jude Play Live. It's my birthday. Twitch drops will be going on. I will be on the front page from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. And there will be a ton of awesome giveaways for hitting milestones. It'll be a great time. What is my thing? What's it saying? My gems. It says I have a subscription present, but then they're like, we're out of subscription presents. Wait. Yeah, no subscriptions available. It's funny. It's like they have a certain amount that they can give out, which is hilarious to me. Okay, let's get the bishop down now. Ebony Maw can chill here. This is a fan of Tyler, the Creator. Camp Flogdaw. We're playing very similar. Do they actually have the ultimate Sauron variant? Dude, this person likes Sauron a lot. And I get it. He would rather turn people into dinosaurs than cure cancer. I just have the Kim Jacinto variant. And I do have the border from Sanctum's Showdown, which I do not regret. I think it looks dope. I do not regret it. They have Prio, and my guess is they're going to play something. I know this seems like a really silly play. Hey! Hey! RNGesus said yes.
Power must be controlled.
I regret not getting more of the glyph border. I knew I would want it. I actually spent gold on it. Cancun? I knew I would want it, so I spent a bunch of gold to get as many as I could. Because it looks dope, dude. It looks so cool. I think Bishop just... Nope. Bishop says we got this. The Creeper. Nope, you did good, Brady. This is a good list. This is a solid high voltage list, dude. Another cook. He did it again. I'm sure we will get more glyph borders, though. Very much similar to the way that we're getting another 2099 border. I'm sure we're going to get more. Random PC relay questions are pre-builts worth it? Yes, in terms of convenience. If you want to learn to build a PC, you can do it, but it is a lot of work. It is easier to do pre-builts, and you're not saving a ton by building yourself. It's a little bit. Pre-builts are good, though. You built one in the 90s? Yeah. Yep. If you want to learn to build a PC, I would say go ahead because it's fun. Like, it's a fun thing to learn to do. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. Like, I built my PC. I might build another one. I think I have enough parts to build another one. So I just put in the new GPU. I need to get a new case for it to work. So I got this Corsair case. It's really, really cool. I would move it to show you, but it's on the other side. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff, and stuff could go wrong too. It's just easier to do a pre-built. Like, why worry with all the stuff that could go wrong? Why deal with the headache? But if you are looking for parts, Corsair is great. Corsair case, Corsair cooling, like all my stuff is Corsair pretty much at this point.
I am reborn.
Like slowly Corsair is taking over my entire setup. And zero regrets. So if you're looking for stuff, peripherals or whatever, use my link. I gotta plug it more. I've been using their products since I built my first PC back in 2016. I've never had any issues with them. Really good support, really good products, just in general. And I think they do pre-builds as well. Yeah, dude, they make everything. They got peripheral parts, like internals, all that good stuff. Is it worth? I mean, yep, that works too. Like even now, though, like with the parts, they have good graphics cards. That's a way to get the newer graphics cards because a lot of the GPUs sell out. Like the 5070 Ti that I got, the only way I would be able to get it for a while there was to buy a pre-built because they were the only ones that had it. Because scalpers kept buying it. I got lucky and was able to pick up a 5070 Ti. But pre-builts now have access to the GPUs earlier. Like, because they already have the GPUs for the pre-built specifically. So at that point, just buy the whole thing. I bought a dude, isn't tech crazy? Like how exponential? Like I remember when a terabyte drive was a ton and it cost a bunch for a terabyte. Now you can get it on a freaking like SSD like chip for fairly cheap. Like just a stick of 1 tera. It's ridiculous. But I think I have most of the parts for a second PC build. So I don't know. Like, I still have my other case back here. So I will either do a second PC build and maybe try to do a dual PC setup. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Or I might just sell the other one on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something, you know? Because money doesn't hurt. Why are they playing at Warrior Falls? $41 today for 16 gigs of RAM. Is that RAM? What kind of RAM? GDR? What is the GDR? What are we on now? 7? DDR5, okay. I mean, I think they just win with the ongoing stuff. Oh, yeah, they win with the ongoing stuff. We don't really have a counter for that. I've been doing good overall this season. Sodium DDR5 is how I'm reading that. Yeah, that happened really recently, Urban Minotaur. They did that as a way to deal with Hela to make her... That's how they nerfed Hela. She's a 2/6 now. Yeah, no, that's Sodium DDR5. John Goodspeed. Thank you, John Goodspeed. Did Black Cat used to be 10 power? She was either 9 or 10 power. I can't remember which. She's a 410? Yeah. 9, then 10. Perry would know. Perry's the discard expert. Been pushing the limits of laptops lately and I need a tower sometime soon. Highly recommend, especially if you're doing gaming. Laptops are great, but at a certain point, having a rig for gaming is fantastic. Like 3 weeks, yeah, something like that. A wee bit ago, if you will. Are they playing Tribunal? This is feeling like Tribunal gamers. Let's... I should have played Starbrand right. I mean, that makes sense. If you are like... Laptops, again, are great. But if you're stationary and you have the access to, like, for gaming stuff, the GPUs are going to be bigger. You're going to be able to get more power from it. You're going to be able to play newer games. Dude, once I got the 5070 Ti set up, I went straight into Cyberpunk and turned all of the settings to their highest. Ray tracing, all of that stuff. It's ridiculous. I was just running around throwing knives at people. It was great. I have like a katana knife build. So, and I also have the... Oh, I'm playing as a really hot lady. And I have the Sand Devistan. So I'm just like super speed, kill everybody, and then turn it off, you know? The Carlo raiding with Floor. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, everybody's playing the... Looks like they're playing Destroy right now. So I think we hold on to the Maximus as per the instructions. My fear is that they have Killmonger though, right? Welcome, y'all. I hope you had a good stream, DeCarlo. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. Was that a Freudian slip?
Enough said, bub.
Gregor never would mess up pronunciation of Cyberpunk. No. Yo, thank you for the chicken, DeCarlo. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Okay, so here we go Bishop. No. I mean, at this point, Sauron, right? Bishop, Ebony Maw, and then Galactus isn't a thing in this, right? I really hope we're not about to get Galactus. Okay. I was going to say, good. The symbiote Spider-Man, I'm like, oh, they're doing the thing.
Hail Hydra!
Okay, I can work with that. Just had to make sure. Nah, they still got us. They got us by a wee bit. Yo, Odin, what's going on, dude? GG's on that game earlier. I think it was yesterday we played each other. I keep running into familiar faces on ladder. Like, it's really funny. The last couple days it's been like, oh, I know that person. Oh, I know that person. Oh, I know that person. I ran into Perry recently, zombies, all of the Huskies. I don't think I've ran into the real Husky puppies yet, because Husky puppies' entire community is doppelgangering, and they are pretending to be Husky puppies, and it's very confusing. So I fought the army of Husky puppy variants. I ran into TLSG recently. The Husky litter, that's a great way of putting it. I like that. Okay, Coal Obsidian over here. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. I think I beat TLSG, weirdly enough. Yes, but it makes it very confusing because Husky Puppies also has a member that is Husky Puppies OG, which I'm like, what do you mean Husky Puppies OG? I mean, the only way we're winning here. Nah, we just lose here. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's game. Won't let them have it, though. We do not retreat in this game. Makes it very confusing. I played... Husky Puppies OG was number 30, I think. Right now, we're doing pretty good on Infinite Louder, though. We are 1.45K? Hold on. Yeah, 1.4. Not too bad. Goal is hit top 1K if we can, but if not, that's cool. Whatever. High voltage is going on. This is still, like, better than I think I've been in quite some time. Yeah, I placed way better than I thought I would once I hit Infinite. So, improving. Dude, I love gorillas. Yeah. Yo, Nicola, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week. Okay, we could go 0 and just... Ooh, do we... No, I think we get Sauron out now. We can go Sauron into Ebony... No, let's go Sauron 0, Ebony Maw. Also, a reminder, y'all. I'm going to keep plugging it. Monday is my birthday. I am on the Twitch front page for the very first time. And we are going to be raising money for St. Jude Play Live. We have some amazing giveaways. We're giving away 2 Core... Oh, my God. We're giving away 2 Corsair headsets. We're giving away the Gore $99 bundle. We are giving away a bunch of season passes, gold passes, some other bundles as well. It should be a good time. And yeah, it's a great cause. Also, Twitch drops are starting then. Yes. Burb over Gore. You prefer Burb over Gore? I mean, we will probably be giving away the Burb as well. Because I think Glazer said like $50 worth of giveaways. Hell yeah, I'm just excited. I'm excited to raise money for an amazing cause, celebrate my birthday with some friends.
Iron Man.
And yeah, you guys can, even if you're just lurking, you'll get your drops. Get your drops, y'all. Well, we know where we're going to Enchantress. Like, bam. And then that's not Enchantress. That's Enchantress. And don't worry if you can't. It's if you can. It should be a good time. I'm just super excited. I think it'll be a really fun time. No, The what? Red Hawk? Red Wing? Nice, dude. Silver Gregor bundle.
Iron Man.
I think they'll get us here. No! 4 points. Let's go.
Victory.
Hells to the yeah. Yeah, but luckily we got some awesome sponsors through Pulse Blazer, Snap Judgments, STG, Power On Gaming, and then yeah, we're also looking for sponsors as well. So if you are interested as well for more milestones. Ranch and Mayo, right? So I did talk to Griffin about potentially other sponsors through Marvel Snap, but they haven't. So the old system that they had through Newverse, they don't have the same tools that they had over at Newverse. So they're not able to generate codes like they used to be, but they are working on it. Some of the growing pains of going in-house for all of their production stuff.
Victory.
Okay, we'll take those. We take those. The new, yeah, well, the gifting system doesn't really work anymore. It's broken. You have to sign in as a guest and do it, which they're also working on that. I've seen that, the video you're talking about. The guy who just makes random slushy stuff. Yep. My personal favorite TikTok videos is Ordinary Sausage. He just makes stuff. He has a sausage maker, and he just makes stuff with the sausage maker. It's great. It's one of my comfort things. Will it sausage? I think people are starting to figure out the Sauron play.
Gotta run, hun.
I gotta. But let's get you down first. And then you, sir. He seems to be the way. Big numbers go burr. The Sausage King of Chicago? I don't know if he's a Sausage King of Chicago. You could play it without Sauron. I don't know. It's not Abe Froman, all right? It's not Abe Froman's someone different. I know the Sausage King of Chicago. All right? Let's go you. You. We win that. Even with the Star Brand, honestly, the +3 in other lanes isn't all that much, even if you can't get the Enchantress for the Sauron down, all things considered. But the headset that we're going to be giving away is going to be this brand new Corsair Void V2. They're fantastic. The retail is $112, I believe, for them. They just came out today. They have 70 hours of battery life. They are PC, Mac, mobile, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch compatible. They have both wireless as well as Bluetooth. And yeah, they use a USB dongle. They have an auto off mic, so you just flip it down or flip it up. Wonder if those RGBs work with my software? Yeah, they would if you are PC. Does it come with a signed Gregor headshot? This one could, because I can send this one directly. But the two that they're shipping are coming directly through Corsair. So I give it to my partner manager, the address and all the info, and he sends it out. And then you guys get the updates through your email and whatnots. It's easy. It's honestly, I like that system better because I don't have to pay for the shipping. Also, shout out to Corsair for allowing me to do the giveaway. I mean, I've already put that one on my head. So, yeah. It has already touched it. Yeah, I'll have to get Taylor on that. I'm excited because they're doing a Doom collab next month, and I really hope I get picked for it. Dude, I love Doom. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I did promise this one to Urban Minotaur. Yes. Dude, I'm so excited for it. Doom is one of my comfort games. There's something so comforting about ripping and tearing. Yeah, I'll get you the headshot, okay, Urban Minotaur? You just got to share. I'll get you the headshot. And a paw print from James. Yeah, dude, I love Doom. It's such a fun game. Yeah, just... I mean, this point, there we go. It's a good deal. It's a really good deal. James is famous. James does have internet fame. That's true. That is true, gamers. Are they doing Surfer? I did the great games as well. Classics, if you will. No, but I really love the Doom. I think it was the 2016. That one was great. The newer one, yeah. But Dark Ages looks really, really cool. They're Elgato is doing something with them. So I'm very excited for that. I hope we can get a key for it. This is Surfer. Killmonger. They gotta have Killmonger, right? They gotta drop Killmonger if they have Nova. Which means they probably win. Hey, no Killmonger. We got lucky.
Victory.
Then okay, I never played RuneScape. I feel like I missed out on a culturally significant thing for a lot of people. So is the new RuneScape good, Brady? Okay, you've never played it. Okay, I don't feel so alone. I know a lot of people that are like, that was it for me. That's what got me hooked. Okay. Yeah, I never played it. I was a Cartoon Network kid. I played Flash games on Cartoon Network. I never played WoW either. I played WoW after the fact, and I can't get into what are those big MMOs. I'm not a big MMO gamer. Do you play Uno? I've played Uno before. I like Uno. See, people like have stories with WoW. I played Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo probably way earlier than I should have. Looking back, I probably shouldn't have played that. But that was super fun. Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo was dope. I also remember we had Kirby. I mean, that's not uncommon, Brady. People have lifelong relationships from that game. Like they've met their significant others through WoW. Mm-hmm. The Xbox version, not so great. Yeah, I believe it was on the Saturn as well. I have Prio here. I don't know. I think we just try and win this lane at this point. Dude, listen. We were all young and stupid at one point. The important part is that you grow out of that and that behavior.
I am Iron Man.
Young Gregor was also a problem. GG's wind. It's nice to see people playing actually Tribunal. Like, I rarely see Tribunal these days. A blue moon. We are so close. What do you guys think of Toxidoxy? Mm-hmm. I mean, that still happens. You hear stories from TwitchCon. She seems fun. Where do you think she'll fit in? War Machine, somebody was saying that earlier. Somebody was saying Surfer as well, or like hand buff. Now... Yep, like hand buff stuff. War Machine, or I've been messing with Red Wing, and she would go great in one of those. You're not going to give us any hints, Brady? Nah, keep it a secret. Love a good surprise. Space Jesus! Hand stuff's always fun. Well, at least we baited the Shang-Chi. I don't like that the Maximus came out and they got the value from that, the card draw. The surprise factor. Now... we don't know. So apparently Dum Dum was never meant to be the card that was promoted. That was a mistake, according to Griffin in the Discord. So it was always meant to be Toxidoxy. But I feel like Dum Dum made more sense within the theme of this month, right? Yeah. Dude, Firestar. Somehow nobody... Okay, listen, Destructive. That's a great point, but let me show you one thing once I get out of this game, okay? I have a great point to make. Shang-Chi scares me here. But this is kind of what we gotta do, right? No, it was an intern that posted it. Dude, that's usually my luck with... That's the Gregor Perry luck when it comes to Danger Room. So let me, I love how you're like, but they said so in the blog, but let me show you just how good they are at keeping things up to date. You are correct, but I did not think that all the way through. All right. Is there a chance that Atuma destroys Elsa Bloodstone here? I don't think it makes the difference in this situation. No, it doesn't. Well, that's the nice thing about this mode. Like, you are free to make as many mistakes. What's up, DP? Welcome on in. Is it a Deadpool reference? I am a fan of the DP. All right, so listen, they are on top of their game, obviously, because if you look within the main page, hold on, let me move that. You can see that Sanctum Showdown is going on right now. So, you know. So not only do we have high voltage, we also have Sanctum Showdown. Mm-hmm. But see, Tanner, that requires me to read. I am a fan of DP. Does that have a different meaning outside of Deadpool? There's no way that has a different meaning. I don't believe you. What else could that possibly mean? Deep pumpkins? Yeah, dude, right? Driving politely? I try to drive politely. Dude, I am a master rage baiter, okay? I've learned from the best. Yeah, oh yeah, the nice little notification here. That oh, you click on it and it's there. I'm ambidextrous. I'm writing 2 letters at once. Mm-hmm. I don't know. You're playing. You maybe met your match. I've said it before. Gregor is a master baiter, sir. I will bait out the Shang-Chi. I will bait out the Enchantress. Directors of photography. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Panda knows. Panda knows. All right, we got... It requires some techniques, but once you master it... Deadpool. We all like Deadpool here. I got him. He's literally tattooed on my arm. Hi, Squat. Mm-hmm. No, Panda's been there. Panda's seen it. Panda's seen it. Bro, can you... I should not be allowed on the internet. Okay. Hi, Burn. Welcome on in. Welcome, y'all. Okay, new people are in here. I'm going to say this again because I'm going to keep plugging it. So, we are going to be on the Twitch front page on Monday for my birthday. Not only is it my birthday, we are going to have Twitch drops going on for the event. We're gonna hope here. Yeah, if you guys are able to make it, we're gonna have a lot of giveaways. It's from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Giving away 2 Corsair headsets, the Gore bundle, probably the Bird Bumble, season passes, gold passes, all that good stuff.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
I think they got us here. I do believe the Doom. Again, I don't think Zola should be allowed in this mode.
Doom rules all.
I will die on that hill. Because I'm not going out of my way to bring in Cosmo, right? By the way, Panda, tomorrow we gotta get everything ironed out for it. Mm-hmm. There's Jug too. You could Jug. Jug, I don't mind as much. Jug's fine. I mean, this is why you are who you are. My thing is, I think there's certain cards that should be allowed. Like, I don't mind Enchantress, Shang. Cosmo doesn't seem good. Red Guardian either. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. No worries, Burn. By the way, Panda, would you like to get some... I don't think I have anything else going on anymore. Would you like to get some rivals in? Okay. We'll see if I can hit gold. But otherwise, quick play is fine. I've been trying to learn magic. I've been practicing magic a bit. I've also been practicing Loki. Loki, I'm kind of good at magic. I'm getting kind of good at magic. Yeah. No, I totally get why they don't ban more cards. But at the same time, I'm like, some combos are just so boring, you know? I'm good at both of those cards, actually. Yeah, absolutely, P1. Send me a link. We're vibing, chatting tonight, and we're just talking about whatever. It is very chill. Checkmate, bud. Checkmate. Did we win with that? Yeah, we did. The jug still gave it to us.
Victory.
Yeah, feel free to post the deck in here, like in chat, and I'll copy paste it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How close are we to the next one? 1,230. Okay, we're a little bit away. All right. The reset's about to happen here in 3 minutes. So we should be good. Look at you with an actual... Look at that. Coming in, not even the... So professional. So professional. All right, we're gonna make some room. I love to see a professional looking deck. I'll just keep the name the same. Big Combo. Ugh. What do you mean? Oh, is it doing that thing? I think it's doing the thing. I'll delete it, then make a new one. Yeah, it does that. If you paste over an existing one, there's this fun little bug that it does. Fire hair combo. Button. That's new too. There's a little, there's a little floating screen that says button there. Sometimes I'm like, this game is held together by like gum, duct tape, and like shoestring. Hidden Combos playing Venom early and Symbiote Spider-Man on the same lane along with Nimrod and Zola. 1 lane victory. Okay. Well, we're going to get Firehair down now. Atuma can just... Ooh. That's rough. The good news, though... Another fire... What? Double Firehair is wild. Hammertosh could be good for us. Blast turn either way. Is that even worth it? That's probably a better play. Send it. Bumpa-da bump bum bump bum bum.
Hail Hydra!
Bumpa-da bump bum 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 bum. Interesting how that happens before. Apparently, we're his. Is Sweater a real person? We win that, yeah? No! By a point? By a single point? Okay, I gotta get a win. We gotta get a win before we're gonna raid and run here. Usually I would go longer, but I gotta be responsible. I know, right? I know. There's a chance I just lost to a bot. Yes. The Rapture. It's like the Raptor with more. No worries, Big Boss Odin. Take care of yourself, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all stopping by. The fact that you guys take time out of your week or day or anything, it is very much appreciated because you don't have to do that. But whenever you guys check in, whenever you guys stop by, it is genuinely appreciated. So thank you. Is there anybody that we should raid into? On reveal, copy the text of your desktop card. Reset time. Okay, let's get the missions out of the way first. Yeah, we should do that first. And then we will call it. We go Symbio. I'm going to listen to P1 here. Good night, Urban Minotaur. DM me, dude. DM me and I will get you set up. Glazer and Pawnee are live? I haven't raided Pawnee in a minute.
This just in.
Depends. We'll see where they're at. How are they doing numbers-wise? Who needs... Who would... Okay, they're about the same. All right. In this situation, what do I do? Hope for the Zola? Okay, Namora left. Grandmaster. Then activate the Namora mid. Okay. Then we will probably raid into Pawnee.
I am Iron Man.
All good.
I am Iron Man.
And I'm going to snooze ads here. I followed instructions. That one's not on me, though. All right? No worries, dude. It's not all that serious. It's high voltage, so it's all good. Let's get our... Okay, we got to spend energy. I do want to end on a dub, though, if possible. I was in it. Now, what should I be prioritizing here? The Nimrod or the Namora? I mean, Squirrel kind of... I guess that's Nimrod, isn't it? I'm going to go Nimrod here in case we need to do Venom Grandmaster.
I am Iron Man.
Well. The thought was there. I mean, we could. It's last turn. We could go Nomura. Nomura abs man. Make some really big squirrels. Call it a day. Mm-hmm. Nomura. And then the abs man. All good.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we win. We win with that. Let's go. All right. That's the victory I was looking for. I think we end stream here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope to see you all on Monday for my birthday stream, or Saturday or Sunday. I will be live as well. Sunday will be Sunday Snap Showdown. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes this game sometimes just chooses that you lose. Yay. Thank you, Burn. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys can. Life comes first as always. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please remember to follow if you dig the vibes. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna do this. Bam. Bam. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Saturday we will just be doing more high voltage fun. Sunday we will be doing Sunday Snap Showdown. I believe it is free for all. Bring whatever decks you want. Play against me for your chance at bragging rights. Ooh, nice. And your chance at next season's season pass.
Mastery.
All right, we're getting some stuff. Is it too late to join for Sunday Snap Showdown? No, you guys are still good. You guys are more than welcome to join for Sunday Snap Showdown. You have up until, like, literally you can join Sunday Snap Showdown the day of. The only thing is you just have to submit your decks via the Discord. So if you aren't in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. And the rules this time are free for all. Anything goes. Infinity Ultron is not good, Jack. He is not a good card unless he gets a buff. There's too much. He is not worth the cost that it takes to set up. I talked to Glazer. Glazer said he's very bad. So Snap Judgments, not good. Save your keys. I call him the less good Ultron right now. But TikTok side, I will catch you all later. Twitch side, I will catch you all later. Yep, and that is on Sunday for Snap Showdown. Same time, I start at 4 p.m. Pacific time. All right, I'm ending stream on the TikTok. I'm ending stream on the YouTube.